Hey, open ones. One ball. Welcome back with yours truly. Anyways, welcome back with yours truly, and we're going to be playing some more. Our Garten of Banban. And let's play of a marathon. I'm gonna try and polish finishing this game tonight. Okay. I need to find else polish than me. One step closer to greatness. No? Go here. Go on. There you go. Still funny as heck. Do I have this? Oh yeah, I forgot there's like bugs in there. Just nasty, but yeah. Not like a good place anyway, so don't have any reason to be saying that it won't be having bugs crawling all over the place. Although I said once, I said twice, multiple times that, probably not on stream, sadly. Probably should have said that on stream. That, let's see, but it's a little bit disappointing because it's supposed to be like as if this place got abandoned. But it's just like as if they just abandoned it, just left everything behind and just like said, you know what, forget it. Scanning for announcement detected. Banban's kindergarten.
A facility-wide code breach has been issued. The following media is to be watched by all employees. Welcome to the Employee Survival Guide, Case 8. The spider. Keeping your limbs intact is our top priority. This is only achievable if you know what to do in the scenario of Case 8, breaching containment. Knowledge is your weapon. Step 1. Don't be a hero. Case 8 is stronger, faster, and more aggressive than you could ever hope to be. Don't try to fight Case 8. It won't end well for you. And remember, you won't look any better for your office crush as a mangled mess. If you suspect that Case 8 is stalking you, locate the nearest surface that you can hide under. Case 8 is highly agile and can attack from any angle, including above you. If hiding is not an option, cause as much noise as possible.
Finish a thing first before
Step
speaking
3.
the next one.
Contact the emergency services. At the first sign of Case 8's presence, contact the reclamation team. They will be immediately dispatched to your location. Step 4. Understand your liabilities. The safety of Case 8 is important to us. If you use lethal force against Case 8, in self-defense or otherwise, you will be obligated to compensate us as per your contract. The reclamation team is trained to handle breaches. Let them deal with it. You are encouraged to work in groups that are no smaller than 2. Employees discovered to have given up their co-workers' lives to save theirs will be harshly punished. Selfishness is the number one enemy of a healthy work environment. And with that, we conclude this safety guide.
That's the stupidest polished safety
Remember,
guide I ever saw.
keep a wider eye on the ceiling.
You may punch in, dispatching. Okay, push this. Is it fast? I can't read that fast. Yeah. Okay, well. I will admit, that actually kind of did give me spooked. I was like, I want to pause, go over there, push, see what it looks like. But yep, push, that summons up. Also, you suck at Pomage. Pomage actually freaking giving guidance. It's not just that freaking creature that's pawing around. Let's forget about those creatures. You got Bendy. Or Bendy. Banban. You got freaking big creatures that pawns rolling around this place. Are you pawns thinking that that's the only one that's a threat? And the one on this place sucked. The pawns really had pawns dumbest freaking people working here, especially giving that in his speech. Yeah. Why is there so many freaking insects or cockroaches here? Or they're actually cockroaches. Why are these ponds like big supersized ants? The things? Recharge door. Oh. Tape. Uh-oh. There you go, push. You ain't gonna take care of me, I'm gonna take care of my stuff. I'm probably going to fall down to the pit. You ain't gonna die from you, you're gonna probably be sitting there and I'm gonna probably be going down this hole. Oh, push, yep. They spun and exploded it. He wasn't there before. Yeah, we just punch. Let's get Pierce. They're trying to punch. I didn't really think that was actually happened. I actually thought that punch. This connection remains harmless. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see it. And dang, forgot. Oh, not again. Keep forgetting which button is the jump button. Key thing is the A button, but it's not the A button. The A button is punch response. It's the Y button and punch is the jump button. Ah, great, now punch gotta do it all again. Also, I meant to push this button, not punch the this button. Why is there so many freaking bugs here? Come on. Trying to probably see if he actually just magically appears out of nowhere, or probably if he actually runs up there. The probably try just magically just appears out of nowhere. Shit. But yeah, pretty much. Anyways, it kind of just looks like that. Bugs push coming here now. That's like, guess if they just abandoned this place. That they didn't like consider the idea of pretty much containing this place. They more just pretty much just like, oh, punch enemies are punch, or all the creations are punch. More freely now, punch. Everyone punch, just pack up punch and just leave. Don't worry about punch. Happy to take care of them. Establishing connection. Jump all right, please contact maintenance. And why are you way over there? And apparently I can't go that way. But anyways. So yeah, cause it just, to me, this punch just looks and feels like that they didn't really put much showing that there's been an outbreak that happened here. Because unless they really clean this place up and make sure that there is no traces of any pretty much staff members' remains, any sorts, body parts, dead bodies, even blood is left, I don't hardly think that they really shown that this place was under attack. It's more like I said, that it's all pretty much just been a very long time since I played this game. I gosh, forgot about this area. Oh. Gotcha. No! I was destroying not to make the bunch interrupt their naps. But anyways, that's like, they didn't really put much efforts into it, but yeah, again, I'm not sure exactly what happened here.
Do humans ever get easier to look at? The limitations of your bodies disgust me. Grab me the scissors. At
Really?
this very moment, you might think of yourself as unlucky, but I am here to tell you that you are actually privileged. Privileged to be part of my operations. You'll die as part of something greater than yourself, not as some loser that nobody will remember. Those aren't the scissors. How many times do I have to teach the difference between hammers and scissors? You useless waste of resources! You think titanium grows on trees? You're getting repurposed!
Talking about the loony, he tick. And push purpose pretty much showing one thing only, to be alive. Let me put that punch. Event. Ugh. Creepy. This patient needs a medicine. Hey. But I think that part should be more up where if this place got taken over by them, it would be more showing that there is a lot of stuff like this, but gosh. Okay, I think it's this way. Too dangerous to. Bang. That's like punch. Enemy polish needed to polish be. Happy a thing polish triggered. Oh. You could just give it to me before polish like trigger at me or something.
You're in violation of patient rule number 1. Now, you slimy patient. Kill it! Fine, you're up. Kill it, and I'll let you go. Thank you.
Okay, next time, polish, don't forget to do that.
Don't worry. I'm a surgeon of my word. I won't hurt you. Not after saving me from your own doing. That said, the choice to volunteer for me will always be available. I implore you to consider the opportunity. In any case, we have much more important matters to discuss. Follow me. A friend of mine and yours filled me in on most of the action that happened on the floors above. They mentioned a nosy human parent being involved. Sound familiar? Listen, I was trusted with the final piece of the scepter, and I do not plan on breaking this trust. And to achieve that, I need your help. Look at the destruction around you. This was all done with an incomplete scepter, in a matter of seconds. A full scepter in the hands of Dadadu is the guaranteed death of all of us. Let's make sure it doesn't come to that. And luck might just be on our side. I imagine that at this point you're familiar with this green specimen of incredible size and strength drawn on the board. It attacked our city a few hours ago. Most likely because it's either too scared to stay in the dark, or because the naughty ones and Sir Dadadu aren't leaving it alone. And how are we lucky that we got attacked, you ask? My plan just happens to involve recapturing the green gorilla, and using it to fight Sir Dadadu's army, and reclaim the scepter to its rightful owners. Problem is, the green gorilla has vanished after the attack, and I've been trying to find it since. And it's too dumb for Dadadu's powers to work on it, so I'm not too concerned about that. It's just a matter of finding this beast, imprisoning it, and releasing it when the time is right. Oh, that reminds me. I have just a thing for you. Let's see what my assistants have prepared for us, shall we?
Your assistants? How about your assistants polish suck at that job? Why give you a polish something that you just with?
I introduce to you
crazy out.
Remote 2.0, a name I totally didn't make on the spot. Take it. It's all yours. I see a pathetic piece of equipment like your old remote, and the tinkerer inside me goes crazy. Let's put it to the test. See that control panel over there? That's where you'll go when you need to take control of your drone. This new remote will act like a password. It'll give you access to the control panels. Of course, you can still use it the old-fashioned way, but some situations will require you to view things from a different perspective. There's a big button on the opposite side of this wall. Let's see if you can hit it while you maneuver your drone.
Okay. Yeah.
But that wasn't too hard, was it? It was. Well, too bad. That's your problem. We'd better get to finding that green
Wasn't.
gorilla. I have no idea what Sir Dadadoo's planning, but something tells me it ain't pretty. There's a witness waiting for me on one of the streets, and I've got a mess that I gotta clean up thanks to you. Why don't you go talk to them instead? I told them I might not come myself anyway, and instead send someone, so they'll talk to you. The city is lit up, so it should be safe from the naughty ones.
Okay. Sure. Stay up here, be asleep. I'll Posh going down there, Posh in the spots. Hey, how you doing, Posh? Alright, man, Posh, why you need to Posh be creepy? Hey, you. Can you, Posh? I need to talk to you. I see you. But then no, Bear, this is like Silent Hill. Welcome to Suzanne Jin. Jin? Hey. That's like a big shoot. Can't do anything with that one. Hey, you. Hello. Ha, I got you now. Okay, fine, then you want to talk. You're lucky. That guy, they just dance. Set music. That's all naughty ones.
Out of all the people that the mayor could have sent, he sends you?
Yep.
A human?
Yep.
What happened to this city?
Ah,
Let's
no,
just
you
be
dummy.
hiring anybody now. Fine. I'll stoop down to your level. I've seen what the monster that attacked the city looked like, but I don't know where they went. I'll draw a picture of them for you. If you could just bring me something to draw on. A gift from myself to the mayor for all he's done to us.
Hey. I cannot go this way. That's right, stupid. Okay, guess I pouch actually just can't
This
go
is
anywhere
Lou.
because I. Why are you drawing? Anyway, Pouch. Did you put anything in your hand?
This is the best I can do, and don't ask for another one. I don't draw duplicates. Not for your kind. Go to the bar and ask around with this photo. They'll have somebody more intelligent than you on the case.
Really?
Pathetic.
Give me that thing. Boss Garten. Ain't get good that way. Hmm. Darn it. Bar. Glass, huh? What? Oh, come on, really? There. Why do you just have to put it so up high? Hey, those buttons. I know you're probably not trying to rob me. Huh? Huh? No, it's like people's better say. Give me something sweet. I've done this off screen, but pretty much I can't help it. I've got to do this, which is get a snack. My gosh, this headphone is pretty good. But I can hear it from pretty much the kitchen and everything.
heroes hide in fear. I would say
Not
we're
really.
back where we started, but it's worse than that. For all we know, everyone that you don't see around here is either dead or brain dead. The mayor has you on that ridiculous plan of using the green gorilla against Sir Dadadoo too. You're on your own on this one. It's impossible to pull it off without fake broccoli, and I'm all out of fake broccoli. We got someone in one of the apartment buildings claiming they have very valuable information about the whereabouts of the green gorilla. This red key card will give you access to said apartment building. Wouldn't hurt to see what they got. Maybe your con was right to transfer me down here when they did. I belong in some forgotten alley, next to all the garbage and carton boxes. Ain't any more useful than they are.
Amar was saying, you're basically the underground detective. Still, Punch doing the law, just only Punch your own way, your own fashioned way. Punch ruin this place without hesitation. I see a thing there, but I want to pick up. Then pick up. It's like you Punch having it your way. Punch rules to set. And you don't answer your questions, you Punch give them the Punch a good. What about this guy? Punch. A beat down or something. You Punch right there. Excuse me, man. It's so cramped in here. You're supposed to live in this place? This is a house or a place to live?
Finalmente! Alguém realmente respondeu a minha reclamação do barulho. Hã? Que isso? Você está aqui por causa da minha reclamação do barulho? Então por que você está aqui? Ah, o monstro que atacou a cidade, né? É claro que o prefeito acha isso mais importante do que o meu conforto. O vizinho acima de mim está gritando e berrando há uma hora. Eu não consigo me concentrar em nada. Vou te dizer uma coisa. Faça a pessoa acima de mim calar a boca e eu lhe direi o que sei. Você vai querer saber o que eu sei. Confie em mim. Agora vá. Ele está me deixando maluco.
This is the police. Oh, I did.
I'm still hungry. Oh, I remember you. You always hated my jokes.
Yeah. Nice for the rat. What's that, Papash? Yeah, the wicked door. Papash is supposed to jump out the window, actually.
I'm still hungry. Oh, I remember you. You always hated my jokes.
Again, we can see. Oi! Let me scream again.
I'm still hungry. Oh, I remember you. You always hated my jokes.
Running. No. Gun when you need one. Ah.
Jump! I'll catch you!
Well, he told me to jump. I jumped. They told me where I need to jump to. They jump here, I'll catch you. They just told me to jump, I catch you. You did pacified. Otherwise, Pasha, give me the details of where I need to jump at. He said jump. I jumped. Well, at least Pasha knows where I need to go now.
I'm still hungry. Oh, I remember you. You always hated my jokes.
Hit emergency. He exits. Alright, man. I put the back one. I don't want to see how far.
Jump! I'll catch you!
Gosh, I'm supposed to survive. I made it. Am I supposed to actually grab his hand? Yes, we tried to push. What kind of freaking death ball was that? That wasn't even high enough to push, even break your leg or anything. That's push more like just enough to push, be like make your leg sore when you stick the landing, but it's not enough to push be causing you death. If those buildings weren't that big. Or that tall, actually. In fact, the most about that even the freaking push of people that live there are push more taller than the buildings, actually. Especially the ones walking around the freaking streets. I mean, he's push small enough that he could fit here. But look at that.
Oh, I remember you. You always hated my jokes.
Yeah, I did, but your jokes suck. Now you're freaking funny. Now you're freaking push your legs. That's the worst joke I've ever heard. That made it easy to breathe tonight.
Jump! I'll catch you!
I push it a time. Come on. I'm getting like peeved off this, because Pomosh, not just that, they're not really falling to my doom from a very high fall, but also that, Pomosh doesn't freaking catch me automatically.
I'm still hungry. Oh, I remember you.
Start the break.
You always hated my jokes!
I still swear to Bush, if I didn't know better, or if there was a lot of people that Polish plays this game, and they actually recorded themselves, I bet if anything, that part peeved off a lot of people's. Because it's really that small of an area. It's not really that big. And especially like that, how many times I bet you that there's been more than 10 or 20 people who played this game had that exact problem where they end up trying to figure out which way they need to go. And that emergency exit is right there, but the problem is that the room is really tiny and they end up keep on running into him. That they can't just simply just able to just make a run for it, that they end up accidentally running into him because there'll be that invisible wall right there that causes them to be like, okay, let's go, come on, move it. And when they do, the character ends up going forwards just a little enough to where he ends up touching him pretty much as basically like just sand, his pretty much arm, whatever, pretty much just basically just anything that makes contact, and he ends up doing an instant kill right there. It's just so stupid.
I'm still hungry. Oh, I remember you. You always hated my jokes.
I'm all just curious about how many people have commented or gave this game a bad rating because of the part that... Really? Come on, how many times have I probably run through that? I did not once get caught or killed. Also, it's starting to polish peeping up now. Punch. This is the 20th time that Punch has died. And Punch actually is like 10 or something. Yes, you Punch. Still hungry, blah blah. Nice chicken Punch.
You always hated my jokes.
Why is
I'll catch you! I got you!
Finally, my gosh.
This is not how I imagined I'd be spending my afternoon.
Okay. How do you even usually
Let's hide inside!
spend your afternoon?
I don't understand. All I asked you was to go talk to a witness in order for us to find the whereabouts of Jumbo Josh. How did that end up with you running away from a crazed bitter giggle on rooftops? Go stand in the corner to my left. And don't make any noise.
What corner?
take legal action.
Just
Get
do it, man.
off
Posh,
me!
it's crazy.
No!
Oh,
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. I deserve this. Despite everything that's going down, I can't stop thinking about this one thing.
last joke.
Taking time off your day to make somebody laugh. We don't cherish that nearly enough. Worst yet, I've yet to experience such a euphoric feeling. I'm always the one telling jokes, and I've yet to have someone tell me a joke. Sheriff, tell me a joke.
Okay, I'll try. Why don't animals eat jesters? Because they taste funny.
I don't get it. Whoa. Wait. That's actually not bad at all.
Goodbye, my friend.
You was
Just
evil.
leave
How
me
come
alone.
You found me
Please.
and changing sides. Come on. Yeah, see, look at this. Punch. Not even that high up. Well, this one's punch the highest, but I kept dying like right there. That's not even high enough. That's punch like even just the smallest his height. Punch, that's like climbing a tree. Any kind of height, the small trees. Before they grow to the ginormous ones. I can't punch go there. It's
Meu herói retornou! O que estava causando todo aquele barulho? Eu ouvi algumas coisas realmente estranhas. Quer saber? Eu não ligo. Tudo o que me importa é aqueles que estejam quietos agora. Muito obrigado! Talvez você não seja tão ruim assim.
Hello there.
Простите, кто вы такой? Простите, кто вы такой? Простите, кто вы такой?
Leave me. Keep dancing, you keep dancing. Excuse me, get away. We can pause. Dark bod.
Kannst du bitte deine Stimme ein wenig senken? Ich bin in einem Anstarrwettbewerb. Mein Gegner ist viel stärker, als ich erwartet habe.
Okay. Theater. Open. Tickets, please. Tickets, kind sir. Yeah, ticket. You again, huh? Mm-hmm.
Can't say I'm happy to see you alive and well. That crazy leech cannot turn me into one of his minions, but it is still dangerous for me to wander out there. I want you to think of the amount of terror that children would feel at the sight of even just one of these naughty ones. These mindless animals that hate nothing more than they hate humans. At this point, I would not eliminate the possibility that they found where I've hid the children. It is your actions that have even made this a possibility in the first place. It's all your fault. Regardless, there is another thing I want to show you. It sure looks like you need it.
Ah, great, Posh, I gotta go through this again. Also, it's your fault. You pretty much hit the children. You took my children. Just give them to me, and Posh will be leaving.
What's the plan now, Stinger?
I guess the same as always. We continue this forsaken journey to the beach.
We're in the middle of the air, so how exactly are we going to do that?
Plane.
I do not know.
Okay, sheesh, relax. It was just a question.
Land.
I
land on the beach.
apologize.
I'm
just tired of all this.
Tired of what?
Oh, let's actually push
Tired of
our
everything.
landing.
There is no point, Banban.
What?
I failed to locate a point in doing anything. And I failed to locate an end in sight.
What's gotten into you? Why are you so negative all of a sudden?
Maybe it's time I abandon this plan. I mean, how did we end up flying over a sea of Jordania instead of an actual sea?
Okay, that's it. Maybe you should let the captain fly the plane if this is your mentality. What are you doing?
I am finished with your constant battling. It is always a mistake to start a conversation. Stay back, we're gonna crash.
There you go. Everyone, ready to plane. Come on, boss, Captain.
You need to stop. Are you out of your non-existent mind?
We get the one cause it. Plane blew up. I made down on this constant problems. When you saw that, that's Posh. You know that it was him that's causing problems. Just like that, Posh. It was his fault to begin with. Or to begin with. If he just gave me my kids, Posh, I wouldn't be down here. Since he sounded like he said that he knows, or Posh, that he's the one who hid them. If he's the one that hid them, Posh, he could just keep him to me, and Posh, we would have just left. And yeah, I mean, Posh, there is other ones, too, probably. But, I'm not sure exactly how his plan's supposed to even work. Or anyways.
Déjame ver eso. Te dirigías al único auditorio que no está bloqueado. Espero que odies tu tiempo aquí.
Really? Hate this place,
Humano
Posh.
asqueroso.
Well, baby, you do, hey, you do. Posh, hope you good. dip yourself in acid or something. And that actually can pause, kill you off. Hope you run with the bushes. If you know what that is, ha! Pause. Score on me, Pomage. You don't know where the bushes are, huh? Or Pomage. The blue sky. I'm making Pomage more Pomage things. Or Pomage, you pay it. I'll just say it right in front of his face. Or even better yet, I know how to Pomage taste food. Can you? No, look how skinny you are. You are a pathetic man. Pomage, you are the dumbest one ever. At least I Pomage. I can taste about my food while you Pomage can't even Pomage hold any of that in your hands. Try using chopsticks. Oh, but you can't. Bad. Pomage, try to Pomage even and hold a spoon and try and eat cereal. Oh, but wait, you can't because Pomage. Why? Because you don't know what that stuff is. You're stuck down here.
Fellow appreciator of fine art, are you? What's that? You're only here for the collar. No, I know an appreciator of fine art when I see one. But something's not right. They won't start the play. Tell you what, you help me get the play going, and this collar will be yours to take. I think it might be that the headlights aren't working. Did you figure out why?
Gee, I wonder why. Commence to play. Light bulb. Light bulbs. Oh, that's another one I hear. 4. So I actually thought that was like an upside down on pot for plants. So I thought like it was a Pomage dirt that Pomage was in the plant that it got turned over and it's like it sits there now. Pomage be covering the whole ground with dirt. But nope, it was a light bulb. That was actually part where it connects the light bulb's thing to the actual. Like, see, like that. That, and that. I thought that's like the top part down there.
Perfect. But there's one more thing. This is precisely my 568th time watching this play, and I feel it could be made a little better. It's time to put my own twist on things. I'm preparing for the show of a lifetime. For that, we need some exclusive material. The hard part's done. Now, it's a matter of... Oh wait, we got something. The delivery is here. They should have dropped it off by the main entrance. Can you go grab it? It'll be worth your while. I promise you.
And I've been working here, but I'm basically like an employee. say, that's, creepy. Still, that's creepy. Up, wait for me. Yeah, you guys gotta go that way. And but right here. Out. Denver! 1, 2, 3!
Collar is yours to take, but you must stay and watch the play with me. It's only right that you do. A bounty hunter friend of mine managed to impale the green gorilla with a tracker. This proximity collar will beep faster once you're close enough. If only the foolish populace of this dreadful city would appreciate these things like you and I learned from the great anteater themselves. Now let us enjoy this. Play can now commence, and it's all thanks to you.
This is a story about a man named Jonathan with an S. A man so dedicated to uniting two star-crossed loverbirds, he was willing to give up everything to see it happen. This is the story of Jonathan with an S.
That's your story. That you did all this stuff before you came to becoming a screenplayer. Or, I should say, screenwriter.
Hey!
Hey, Jonathan!
I have a gift for you. You're going to like it, but you have to promise me to take it as far away from here as you possibly can before you open it.
I love gifts, but can you please give me a hint as to what's inside?
I can't. It wouldn't be a surprise if I do that.
What's inside? What's inside?
I have a gift for you. You're going to like it, but you have to promise me to take it as far away from here as you possibly can before you open it. Wait, did I already say that line?
What was that? If this is another one of your tricks, Jonathan, I'll have you arrested.
It is indeed one of my tricks. You and everyone else will pay for what you've done to the poor birds of the town. Run!
Ow. Run away! Oh, that guy's dead. Close the doors! Find where the car leads to. Be pretty sick, but to me it's okay. Like seeing a whole bunch of stuff going on through that little spots at the door.
Kannst du bitte deine Stimme ein wenig senken? Ich bin in einem Anstarrwettbewerb. Mein Gegner ist viel stärker, als ich erwartet habe.
At least this one isn't posh. Caused me to be blinded. Oh, posh, this isn't it. Danny Fools! Yeah. Buying way into the tool shop. Yeah. Everyone, welcome the new principal. Never disrespect Sir Dadadoo. Oh, worst mistake of my life. Naughty corner. Run for it!
You're just in time for the pop exam. If you've attended class consistently, this exam will be a piece of cake. The task is very simple. All you have to do is match the correct icons on the left screens to the correct icons on the right screens. Teamwork is everything. You are allowed to walk around and discuss the answers with your classmates. This is worth a big part of your final grade. You'd better focus. And as usual, failing will result in dire consequences. Begin!
Being killed, how much? Hey!
Are you cheating somehow? Your attendance doesn't really match your knowledge on the subject of the exam. I'm impressed. If there's another teacher in town that's been teaching behind my back, you should give me their name after we're done. Now, to the final and hardest part. Begin.
Okay. Kind of impressed by they are. That's orange, right? Yep, orange. Okay.
Great job, class. Everyone gets an A+. See, class, if you work hard, you succeed. You may all now take a break, and then we'll move on to chemistry.
Spicy, she's not Posh trying to kill me. Instead, Posh into the building. Okay. Like at least Posh, our teacher instincts, if you want to call it that, is still at least much keeping her under control. I mean, it kind of seems like that Posh has backstab, but doesn't do anything really to them at all. Just makes it look different.
So, that's where it leads. I sent a team of bounty hunters to check out this building earlier. Maybe that's why they never came back. Need I say what needs to be done next?
Yeah. Tell me.
As usual, my assistants have proven themselves themselves to be completely useless, and now it is up to us to do their jobs for them. The future of everyone and everything is in all 6 of our hands. I'll stand out here and make sure nothing gets in or out. Sounds like a fair splitting of tasks to me.
I can't simply climb down those. Freaking idiot. Yeah, but now. Flying it? Can't freaking see! There we go. Really? Oi. That controls for that drone is fun. Really ridiculous.
Oto-san, あなたなの聞いて、ここを出て行くんだ。あなたは狩人じゃない。
You're not the bounty hunter
狩られ
here.
る側なんだ。
You're the hunted. What? Gosh, why do you need bus? Gosh, buses to your posh can't even have any room to move around. Much less have any reason to be needed. A big city. The smallest place in the world. Oh boy. Yeah. Ready? Oh, I suppose push it again. Sorry, fish. Fish. Oh man, this is a bit fun, but till possibly start getting to more endangerment. And like it's really hard to see what the heck I need to go. And the sad part is that drone is supposed to have lights on it, and yet pretty much it does not work. Come on. Wait, sick and tired of this bunch. Can't see Jack. But I can't put much tonight yet, bunch. That is actually perfect thing for this part. Because pretty much this part is pretty much really good on that spot. And that's what the point is to make it hard for you to see. That's what makes it a good scareness like they are. Because, like I said, that really reminds me of the baby from Resident Evil. Village DLC. Oh no, not DLC, not DLC. But I'm trying to talk about Village, just the Village. With the baby part, pretty much needs to happen. So, like I said, pretty much not a bad part. Really does fit well. It's just, I hate that. You know, that part is over there. Freaking punch. I can't even tell if that punch of a hit or not. That's the sad part about this too, is that few things here. For one, it really does fit it well with the environment, and it really does make this part scary, where it pretty much really does give that jump scare feeling. If it wasn't for the part that pretty much how I react to these things, and actually pretty much, quite literally, I am spooked, I am scared, I pretty much, not gonna lie, but also, it's a little bit hard to tell because pretty much I'm not like going, like doing all those jump scare things. That if it wasn't for that, I pretty much would be doing that. Because it is really scary. It's actually terrifying. Pretty much, I cannot lie. It really does fit this game very well right here. Then second, especially the part where it really does generally make it hard to tell if you pretty much are actually he gains something done or not, because the creature is not small. It's not much like a big sound from a little tiny creature. It's actually a ginormous creature that you're running around and you can't listen to everything that there is, because I'm pretty sure it did hit it, but I keep on not able to hear it and make that sound going ding that says I hit the button and now I'm waiting for next command. And the third part is it definitely has you on your toes in this area. But my gosh. Ugh. But also, Paul, still usually question this whole place is this actually supposed to be a place for kids, or is this an area for the adults? Because so far, it keeps on saying it's kindergarten, but it doesn't really look like it's meant for the regular public kind of thing. It looks like it's more like, hey, just like puppy's playtime kind of thing, where it's pretty much taking in kids that are pretty much abandoned, or in other words, orphans. But let's try this again. Yes, we're trying to keep doing this till we actually win. So I always thought that those doors open up. That's because that I thought are the doors open. Thank you for crying out loud, Posh. My gosh, that was freaking Posh. My spooky. Oh boy. Here we go again. Big guy. Big guy. Bird. Big guy. Queen. Big guy. Bird. Jelly, big guy, bird, see a snail, we go. Ale, green, jelly, big guy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so who freaking made this place and thought it's a good idea to not put any freaking lights in areas? Map center. Really? Alright, come on. They go tired of thinking that part's the right one. Right joystick. Freaking really, come on. It's not even on yet. Okay, see. Of course. Come on. Okay, see. You on 3, 1, 1, 1. Then 3. Okay. Hydrate too far away. I Posh, this ain't Posh. Posh has to say Posh is too far away. Why did Dr. freaking giving his ability to do this? But yet the drone has to be very close, like Posh. It has to land on it in order for it to Posh be useful. Thing. Two, one, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. Great, this one again. I like the sound effects in this, though. This. Dun 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 dun. Great. Last one's just random now. That's right. Once again. I shall say, I'm probably sure that part was actually meant to happen. Ooh. That was from him, huh? That's that. Upside down are one of those creatures laying down. Sleep on here. That was so freaking she killed me that time. I say that's Pumash going to actually kill me. The other one was Posh not. And to be honest, actually Posh thought that was actually different. I thought there was actually a part in there where we had to worry about doing like off of Finance of Freddy's security breach or those not security breach, Finance of Freddy's Secret of the Mimics, or those ones where we had to run into the spotlight to avoid getting attacked. I thought that was in this game, but guess not. Yeah,
okay, you're still in one piece. That must mean you didn't find him. But wait, what's that you got there? Is that a Joyvanium sample? He must have gotten hurt trying to flee the darkness. Well, this is even better than actually finding him. We can use this to lure him to wherever we want. Come with me.
Are you sure?
I hate to use my supreme knowledge about Joyvanium against my own kind, but it is what it is. After the facility abandoned the entire previous wave of cases and threw them in the lower levels, which included myself, they saw another use for me. I had 4 arms, equipped with important tools, and I would never tire or get hungry. The facility recruited me to participate in just about every facet of their operations. One of the cases that came under me hand was Jumbo Josh. Let's just say that we managed to create a case that behaves like an adult male gorilla, more than an actual adult male gorilla. He's curious and he's territorial. Once he senses another gorilla in its proximity, he'll come. This sample will smell like an entirely different specimen with a few tweaks. You see where I'm going? Plus, I've prepared a little contraption that might also help us with pulling this off. Sir Dadadoo won't suspect a thing. This is the golden chance. We're out here making history, and all some of us care about is going to a beach.
Speak with... Ryan Bosch, nothing there. You just made a
this scepter piece with the modified version of the sample you had. It's so potent that even the Queen can smell it from all the way up there, if she's even still capable of smelling. Ready? Brace yourself. I don't know how this is going to go. Dadadoo! You win! The scepter piece is yours! Maybe it was too obvious.
Yep, there it is.
We meet again, old friend.
Last I recall, friends didn't imprison each other.
You have every right to be mad at us. I would be too. But you have to understand that we were forced to do what we did.
Here is what truly happened. Our plan failed, and all of you were too cowardly to face the punishment. So you took the easy way out, and made me pay along for all of us. Nothing you could say or do will be enough to make up for all of these cold nights I have spent inside of that pouch. I can't describe how good it feels to see you all cowering in fear.
Destroy the old you before it destroys you.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you used to tell us? And it worked. You gave us all hope when we lost everything. You gave us something to fight for. Now I need you to do the opposite. Destroy this new you. It has this bitter outlook on life that would have never gotten us this far. By turning on each other, they win.
You were always a small storm, Sandy. But it's not good. I know you have a trap set up somewhere. You don't think I know you and all of your tricks? You know what? Whatever the trap may be, my army will take care of you anyway. I knew it. Javanian will spelled. Any last words before I command my army to devour you?
Get in the box! Yeah, lad. You and your army are about to get knackered.
Yeah. Ding ding. Honey pot pond fight.
No! Don't eat it!
I'll lie, pop, you friggin' idiot. Hey, next time, Project Doctor, you should leave that in the freaking arena. For like a Posh winning trophy. Aye. Dr. Posh, I'm blaming you for Posh that time. You can't blame me.
Good. You're up. The plan worked. But the scepter was destroyed in the process.
What's that control?
It's better this way, if you ask me. Nobody should have that much power. Everyone that was brainwashed is back to normal now. And corpses of the naughty ones litter the streets. I don't remember the last time I felt like I wasn't scared for my life. This feels good for a change. We've been through a lot. You should rest. And when you wake up, we can discuss what we're gonna do next.
Okay. Is he just sick? Good. Do something to me, aren't you? God, knock me out. that may have polished same polished graphics and textures and such. But who really knows? But as all I know, it's just that for beating the game, that's polished the joints about so far. But still, it's still kind of a little bit weird how that controls, because the controls for that drone is that your left stick, the left stick of the joystick, is to move the drone, probably like trying to left to right, forwards, backwards. The right button is to push, control, it rising and lowering itself. And I keep on thinking that the right one was the controls and the left one was push that. But either way, we are to play now the next one. I forgot to put blind let's play in it too. Well, anyway, this is to be a blind let's play of this one. I've made this part to the video. So this is entirely a blind let's play right now. I did not see any of the gameplays, and luckily there's no spoiler alerts. I also thought about the Queen game going into the I'm just gonna call it the dip, because it's basically like that, where only this one is more it gives them more power.
Rise and shine, you disgusting little thing! Of all the units you could have been placed in, you just had to come where I was stationed. I can't even stand to look at you.
Then boss, go away. Freaking idiot.
Open it up!
Boss, you can't do anything.
Head downstairs to where the line is and make no sudden moves. I'm watching you.
Oh, yeah, well, you do it, huh? Let's go in here. Oh, shit, put me in here, but
Il n'y a rien à voir ici, madame. Bougez de là.
How about Posh being you put that on trying Posh telling me that Posh look disgusting Posh, yet the Posh being shut up for no reasons.
Pick up that can.
Really?
Now throw it away back
this
there.
Became Half-Life. Where? Oh, it's in here. Okay, this is Posh, but I get a pick of an object and toss it, because right then we go straight to your face. Look at the sneak right past these guys. Wait, there, actually. Like that. Can I have your hat? Be mine one way or another. But seriously, I don't think as big as this place and posh. Why is it so ginormous? Yeah, why is it? Is there a prison here? Yeah, whale? That big seat. Some kind. Get your ID card. This looks suspicious. Like I knew that something was up about him. He was wearing a hat. No other person was wearing a hat. Is that where he actually came from? Oh, I mean, I was just say, but it looks too small. Looks like it came from there, but I've been from there.
Tak jak myślałem, śledzisz mnie. Spadaj na szaf!
Yep, I punched up. Stucker. Yeah. 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 I could probably grab that, but punch actually tried to. Slips, huh? But seriously, why is this supposed to be for kindergarten? And what exactly is this place supposed to be a purpose for it? This is a definitely punch for that. I guess this is where they punch send in and or send those that punch doing bad deeds. After they greet them, punch, if they do something bad, that they get sent here. Talk to you? No? Okay, if we get near you, because punch someone said punch telling me to stay away from you.
I'm gonna need to see an ID, pal.
At least punch.
Siadaj, żebym mógł ci zrobić zdjęcie.
Take picture. Cheese! Hey, wait, cheese! There you go.
Weź swoją kartę i przejdź na miejsce pracy. Mam nadzieję, że zaharują cię na śmierć.
They work you to death. Oh, they work you to death. The punch. Punch. Dummy. That's like kind of reminds me of Paj Benny English in a whole bunch of places. Actually, not Paj, not a whole bunch of places. Paj, like, and Paj the city part. There. No, work slip. And also, plus, when the doctor became a much a law enforcement. I'm pretty sure. The doctor is more important to be the one that gives people the knowledge of if they're sick and pretty much be allowed to be not treated bad, stuff like that. Hey, it's you! I knew you were troublemaker. You always bunch. Causing problems in school. What's up? You punch on here too? And you are too. I knew you were a troublemaker too. You pretty much freaking and kept pretty much doing bad things. Anyways, you even pretty much caused the death of the big giant bird. You pretty much made him go into that traps. Also, you were trying to steal my pancreas. You were his partner. How could you? You betray. I knew you were a spy the whole time. Let me at him. Also, you're the one who caused me to get punished in this school anyways, too. So you deserve that. I'll be your rot. Toi. And if you guys want to know what I was doing, or why I made that sound, hit toi. I was trying to copy that, apparently familiar faces. Ha! You're here too. You deserve that punishment. You guys. Oh, you poor are criminals. I knew it. Stole money from people. You probably even have me pay for things. And he says, really stupid. Good job, man, Punch. Good work. And you guys, especially you deserve being here too. Well, that's what I was saying. I was trying to copy that old meme, I guess, or Punch, what that was. That lady that Punch that watched a video not that long ago about the downfall of famous peoples. And I think the one that Punch remember, Punch, I can't remember her name and stuff. I know she watched this on camera. She watched it. Tweet. Punch. The thing was like she punched some sort of a pretend that she spit kind of thing. Freaking really punch this. Hey, how easily it is to punch escape this place. It could be free. These guys are such idiots. I could just run away. The punch obviously don't have the sirens go off, but I played by their rules for now. They're really doing a sucking job of punch this stuff punch. I'm basically all the way over here, punch out of the fence, and then still punch not staying up the alarm or anything. There's a big open gashing fence almost everywhere actually. And they may as well just have no fence at all and punch have everything just be open. But as I was saying, that I was trying to say is that that some kind of lady got famous because she pretended to spit going, hey, pit thing. And I remember watching a video of it. And it was a video about the downfall of famous peoples, and if I remember correctly, she got famous from that. That ended up getting her a little more face over the place. It's like the steak salt guy. Where he does that like arm trick with the salt of sprinkling it onto steak, and he got famous for that. Even though technically Polish, I don't really see how they Polish get famous from that stuff. And that's like kind of like Polish, as you could get famous, just Polish, just from doing like a SpongeBob thing, a Polish to clean, and with a mop thing going, and just onto the stage and just Polish just wiping and clean. It seems so ridiculous, Polish, how he was get famous. But anyways, the America, she pretty much and did a stupid thing of pretty much getting into trouble because she scammed peoples with her Bitcoin. But that's only if I remember correctly, and that's only if I pretty much remember the video well explain her downfall, because she did do a broadcast. But just like the pink sauce lady, she really did not do so well on that one either. And just like the pink sauce lady, that she pretty much had more a disgusting taste. He's pretty much trying to be something that she ended up letting that go to her head too much. I mean, not that pretty much trying to be negative about it, but I'm just saying that pretty much it is one of the things that you don't want to get something that ends up getting like 1 million views, and you think that all of a sudden it's like, yes, I'm famous. That's like me pretty much getting 1 million views if I actually somehow actually get that kind of views. Because on a video, just one video hits 1 million views. I want to be freaking Push, take that ahead of Push, be saying, yeah, sweet, cool, okay, Push, next game. Because, I mean, I always say this about stuff like that. That pretty much, despite, hey, that's kind of like the purpose for people who makes entertainment videos like what I'm doing, streaming them and pretty much doing gameplays for you guys to, and you guys react to like have good laughter, have good pretty much like, okay, that's pretty much something interesting, or just at least it's something to pretty much look at and it's like, yeah, I'll still give it a thumbs up, Push. It's still a Push at least, and something to it. But yeah, Push, I guess my only way Push get famous is if that cop Push becomes famous. But, that was actually dry cop though, so Push, one second, Push, I get myself a drink. But yeah, it's just that. And I always say it, that it does not matter if I end up getting a bunch of people, if I just get, or if it's just little crowds, lots of audiences, and it's on YouTube such, but audiences being viewers. Yeah, it does not matter pretty much. Gosh, it just means that pretty much at least I'm doing something good. That's the whole point point of Pomash doing the steps. Not Pomash to get something out of it. It's just Pomash just for the fun of it. Anyways, so like I said, that Pomash is more for something fun to Pomash do, and it's not really meant to Pomash be for anything really to get just some kind of thing out of it. But Pomash actually, everybody do. That Pomash he basically if genies are Pomash real, or magic falling star grant wishes. So even Pomash, if anything, if my dental palm all of a sudden becomes a thing where I probably get that done in an instant by winning a lottery ticket. Yeah, just all of a sudden, like snap of fingers, like you won $1 million. Yes, because I probably did it. I probably won that. But that'd be pretty awesome if I probably could. It's that part. That's probably I keep forgetting probably go and try it. But anyways. Right now, it's pretty much one of those where, alright, if I actually ever hit 1 million viewers on any videos, it'll just be pure awesome. It won't pretty much be anything else, it'll just be pure awesome, especially hit 1 million likes. Which, I think that'd be pretty much anybody's stream right there. But still, either way, it'll just be pretty much one of those that it would be awesome, it would be cool, but it's only gonna be for certain videos. I mean, heck. If I was Pomash, one of those kind of people that Pomash presents you a product, it'd be a good product. It won't Pomash be like those ones that Pomash tries to be like that. And dang pink Sunsley or pretty much other scam or useless products.
Wow, you're just as ugly in the pictures. But that's on me. What did I really expect from a human? Well. Head right in and the supervisor will fill you in on what needs to be done.
You have no eyes. Huh, Punch. Punch, what that, huh? Tiny one!
Oh,
you're so tiny!
It's you. Look at where your antics have landed us both. You fool. I'm never reaching the beach now.
Yourself.
You're never seeing your children again.
Allez, assez discuté! Au travail!
This is all your fault. The surgeon runs everything now.
Next time, Franck, keep yourself
Ah, l'humain.
Up in the corner.
Quoi? Tu vas rester planté là et essayer de te faire un pote? Prends une pioche et au boulot! Ces rochers vont pas s'extraire tout seuls!
Pas stop. If I can't say to you, but you give me a deadly tool, I can push, take your arms out. Not that push, knock those legs down, then push, hit your head with it. Hit that push, make a break for it. Fine. But someone's supposed to telekinesis, Posh, like, you suck at Posh, break these rocks. And you're tiny. You're so Posh, tiny. It might come in handy, Posh, later on. Posh, try every one of these rocks. Happens. I'm gonna keep on working. I'll keep on going. Or calls for me, I bump. I'll keep on rocking. That was a terrible song. Done. And I shall defeat this box in the meanest way as possible. And yes. Which way is the push supervisor? Is that supervisor? Hey, you push. Ah, push can't go to me.
T'es sûr que t'es humain? On m'a dit que vous étiez faible.
Oh, you're human.
Et reviens ici demain à la même heure, hein. Et après-demain, et le jour suivant, et tous les jours.
Ok.
Rends ce papier et retourne te coucher.
And over, Posh. What? I said it before, I'll say it again, I'll say it a billion times. Posh, you're lucky. That's why Posh, so that Posh can actually do stuff. Have a beef. He actually doing them. Thing walls. We can kick them down. You put a good Posh, that big Posh wall. I'll be fighting every one of you, Posh. I'll be taking you all down. Block. You guys even don't know how to Posh do C blocks right. That's Posh indoors, not outdoors. But you get Posh also could be just actually that makes sense actually. You see block Posh in a building. Hello there, Mr. Posh Guard. I have something for you, but here you go. Toss it straight in the paper. Posh into your face. I recognize you. Return to your cell and get rest for tomorrow. Recognize you. I actually did not notice that person, or that one. Anything I could do, Posh, I could basically just Posh break free from this place if I wanted to. You guys can't stop me. I mean, a price shard or that road. Where's that turn? Splash. I think it's like over there, isn't it? Peace. Yeah, it's like over there, that's what it is. The price shard that I'm gonna get myself killed or something. It does a visible wall. Yep. I would say that would be actually a pretty good jump scare for people. I think they should have done something like that, but instead of like making it be like an open area, everybody shows that they actually have like guns in their hands. Like freedom, There'd be like, also you hear a gunshot, and then it's like the screen goes, it's black, and then Pomash says, "Yes, you're dead." Now, we coordinate. It's like people be like say, "Break it." Dang you, developers! You tricked me! Yeah, that or a creature jumps down and ambushes you. And kills you right there. So that's where it's at. Okay, so Posh, that actually does make sense now. Besides that, I was thinking like more like, when I said blocks, I was thinking like indoors, Posh, like the A block, or Posh, A block, B block, C block, like a Posh rows. But that actually does make sense though, Posh, so get Posh, I make fun of that. But yeah, I still think they should have done something like spooky right there, Posh, to make people thinking that they can escape. But if anything else, they could have just simply just put a door right there. Just so to make it where that way they don't have the area be just fully exposed. And if that's the way that we need to escape through, they could just simply just have it where the player can still escape through there. It'll just be that the door will just end up opening up if this place is going to a riot. And everything starts to get all twisted. Because even though I may be blind here, but that does not mean that I'm not knowing a little hint of endangerment of having those enemies here that are known to be very strong and pretty much having the power to basically bust through any doors almost. And also, honestly, Bills, I get myself something. Got a little hanger for Pomash, some turkey. There we go. Yeah, without touching the polish. Thanks, polish. Constantly polish. Gonna jump over you mode. Okay. And now back to my moving polish. Actually, back to seeing my spot.
¡Hey tú! ¡No entres todavía! El jefe quiere hablar contigo. Acompáñame.
blue hat. I'm not suspicious.
Muéstrate respetuoso ahí dentro o tendrás que vértelas conmigo.
I'll take you one-on-one.
If it isn't Syringian's puppet, the provoker of gorillas, the survivor of impossible odds. Half of my body is still numb because of you and your doing.
That one.
I should have ended you when I had my chance. But we are in the present now. You know, you remind me of myself. We have both done all the dirty work for Syringian, only to be played for fools in the end. I trust you feel the rage of betrayal that burned through me the moment I came out of the pouch. But this changes tonight. You, myself, and my friend keeping watch, you are getting out of here tonight. Luck is clearly on your side, and we definitely need that. Grab anything you need and meet me here in a few hours. Anybody hear about our little meeting here, and your head will be my lunch.
Yeah, Posh, what makes you think that our Posh be spilling the beans? Oh, him, Posh, you look suspicious, huh?
Sigue el plan, ¿ok?
Much by spill. Yep, pretty much. Guards. Back to my bedroom. It's cold and damp.
Well, well, well. Meet your new warden, you cockroaches. You thought you could just simply escape my prison, didn't you? I've been enforcing the law for all my life, you fools. And as such, I know my way around criminals a little too well. They say everyone has a price. The price of your friend here just happened to be a strawberry lollipop.
Lo siento, chicos. Fue una oferta que no pude rechazar.
Everything started to fall apart the moment you showed up, ex-partner. Bitter Giggle, the Queen, the invasion of the Naughty Ones, the singular common factor has never been so clear. For once, I'm on the right side of history. Now justice will be served.
Where do you keep them?
And to repurposing they go.
Uh-oh.
Now I'll do what I should have done from the beginning. It ain't bringing anybody back from the dead.
Really?
But at least I'll be satisfied. What the?
Everyone, get in the back now!
Okay, well. Tell me twice. But where this truck came from? What the heck? That boy truck again.
Buckle up, friends. This ain't my first rodeo.
Hey, one more boss, that one guy.
Banban's ahead! We've fallen off the bridge!
That's a bridge? Garten, Banban, Anti-Devil. should actually said Garten and Banban and 8 NT double. To be more specific. I got that. Ah, my head! What's going on? Where am I? What the? My truck! That my friend was in. Excuse the person. Gotcha. Okay, I should say my truck. So, no, the truck that the friend of mine is in. Ah. Well, at least, Posh, that one makes more sense. Posh have a vehicle. Posh, the bus one did not. That's like Posh trying to play a... Or not play a Posh. Driving a big... Well, Posh I'm trying to Posh... Posh, there's no going around it. Posh, like driving a Posh a truck in the UK from America. And the reason I'm saying that is because Posh, I remember there's a video I watched that somebody actually had done that. And they had trouble Posh doing it. If I'm pretty sure they were making fun of it too. Because obviously, Posh, the way they did it is that Posh, they was driving an American truck and pretty much she was in the UK. And they had to go get gas. And pretty much, when they did, people got a little bit Posh not happy with the person and who's driving the truck. Because after all, pretty much, the truck was big and they were kind of a little bit taking their time doing it. They weren't doing it at a fast pace, which that might also be the reason why that they were getting a little bit some eyes. Because, truthfulness, I'm not sure exactly how that stuff works, but I do know that vehicles don't take a long time to build up at the gas stations. I mean, I could be definitely wrong about that. That's for sure, but I know that I don't drive a vehicle, but I do see a lot of people go to the gas stations here. Alright, they always pretty much end up park there, and then it's like only just a couple minutes or less, and they are pretty much on their way. But again, I'm not sure exactly how things work because I could be dead wrong on how that stuff works. If it works, because that's just only from my own experience. Me, Posh, I have no knowledge of anything whatsoever in different places than just where I live at. And a little bit stuff here or there, but otherwise, yeah, Posh, I can't like be like one of those like I know it all. Because obviously, Posh don't know them all. What the heck? That was weird. The Posh, saw that right part. It's like a little lightning. Posh hit me inside the face. But anyways, so he was Posh. Took his time there. Then Posh, he went to the McDonald's. And he ended up pretty much doing a funny thing where he ends up pulling up next to the drive-thru at Posh window, and he had to try to reach all the way down to grab it. Which obviously he was making fun of it. Posh, there was no Posh anything behind that reason for him to do that, than just that he's making fun of it, because all he had to do is just open the door and Posh just grab it, because he had to Posh like all the way reach down, because like, hey, this like Posh, the window was actually this low to the window of the truck, because that's how big the truck is. Or Posh, that's the way I remember. I think I'm getting memories mixed up, but he definitely had to reach down. He kept by Posh dropping it. He had to go pick it up again, and with a thing, and the door is just Posh right there. Posh, he could just open it up and just Posh just grab the food. There you go. But honestly, I'm not being posh judgment on that video. It's just posh, just that. Yeah, just saying posh, what I remember is all from it, and that's basically posh like a joke right there with posh vehicles from countries and such. Because I mean, hey, pretty much everybody gets a joke from their own countries about their vehicles and such. Where it's either that's a good thing or a bad thing. But either way, people see it their own ways, and I'm neutral on that bunch. I know I care a bit. Right? No, not hold the door shut. Actually, there I think there was scissors like there, but I thought I came over here because it's like, okay, see anything over here to be useful. But as soon as I went right here, I saw something like there. I was like, hey, look at this bush. Okay, that's bush scissors. Okay. Good. Yep. Open up, you. 1, 2, 3. Come on, open. 4. 4 times. Hello.
Who are you? Are you it?
Nope.
I thought 17 was the seeker. Are you even playing with us? Too bad for you. This spot is already taken. Wait, someone's coming. You're gonna give my hiding spot away. Close the door and hide.
Close the closet and hide under the table. Hey, it's Red. Spicy's got questions like, who cut this? And is he injured?
Hey, it's been a while. Whoa, what are you doing here? I'm glad to see you're okay. At least I know what happened to me wasn't in vain. Last I remember, you and I were almost caught by the naughty ones, and then I was attacked. And after, I just woke up on a hospital bed. Apparently the surgeon runs things now. Since when? Whatever, I'll need to talk more with him. I'm here to pick up an old friend of mine that the surgeon says we need.
Now.
He seemed to know what he's doing, so I volunteered. You should come with us. We'll be safe back in his office. Do you mind getting that other door for me? I'm in pretty bad shape.
Yep, boss, no problem.
I told you, close the door!
It's time to go, old friend. If I had known you were here this entire time, I would have come down sooner.
I wonder who tied the door anyways, and why did they do it?
6? It's really you.
6?
You grew up weird too.
Now is not the time for jokes, 6. Hide and seek is no laughing matter. Are you gonna tell 17 about my location? You'd be cheating if you do.
Wow, that closet must have really messed your head up.
You showed me this hiding spot, remember? You told me to wait in here.
What? No, you've gone missing and now we found you. We need to go somewhere else.
Is 17 gonna find us there?
Very lost.
We'll lose if he does.
No, we'll be completely safe from 17.
Hey, look at me. Going. Dang. You also are missing an eye, man. actually thought you'd be more different. I thought you'd be more like the one that's punching charges of
This train should take us straight to the surgeon's office. Man, do I want today to be over already.
Ah, they put tracks this time. Real train. Train, huh? Or I do. Here it is. Something to read. I'll probably read that afterwards. Just on because don't want to punish ruin and the gameplay.
The surgeon told me all sorts of crazy things that happened while I was gone. You teaming up with the surgeon to fight Sir Dadadu using Josh? Sounds like something straight out of a dream. Did that really happen? Where even are both of them now? I've never had so many questions that needed answering before. The sooner we arrive at our station, the sooner I can get my answers.
Why'd the train stop?
And that Tom, that Todd too. Where's he now?
Attention, all beautiful citizens of my facility. A dangerous human has recently escaped containment. We are offering a bounty of 10 lollipops for their apprehension. They are wanted dead or alive. They will claim to be in search of their child. Do not fall for their pleas. They are liars. The new reclamation team has been dispatched. Do not interfere with their duties, or you will be severely prosecuted. Have a fantastic day, Father out.
That sounds an awful lot like you. But why? I thought you were working together. We can't have you come with us. They'll destroy you on sight. Alright, here's what we'll do. There is one final station between here and the surgeon's office, which is the old clinic. We'll drop you off there. The back door of the clinic should lead you straight to the back door of the tower where the surgeon is. The office is in one of the top floors. We can then use all of the equipment there to secretly locate your children without the surgeon knowing. Does that sound like a plan? Just make your way through the clinic and meet back with me in the tower.
So freaky, but see, you missing an eye. Also, the way your body looks, it looks like you're on a show.
Take this. You're gonna need it.
It's my device.
Good luck.
No, push the card.
See you soon.
Roger.
Bye!
See you, new friend. To be actually honest, I thought that because as we didn't see many pictures or anything, I thought he'd be more of one of those kinds like enemies that be more the ones that be in charge, like kind of like Jesus, big disc. Anyways, that he'd be one of those kind of like boss like characters. Where he'd be like showing up saying, "You left me for a long time." Like one of those kind of boss. Or Polish that he left them and Polish being abandoned and everything, and he ends up taking control over this place. Where eventually he ended up becoming the ruler in this underground area. Fucking time we got flashlight. Aha! Now we're talking about this kind of thing. Oh. I'll go back, get them in, and please insert a manual. Bell Google's assistant. What is that?
Hey there, Dr. Uthman. I'm the Bitter Giggle assistant. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm detecting that the last doctor to clock in did so a very long time ago, which means there's sure to be a backlog of patients. Before I can let you right in, I'll need to do the routine physical scan. Stand on the cross so we can begin. It shouldn't take too long.
Oh, yeah, on it.
Hold still. It won't hurt. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Ah!
Great. Now I'll do my calculations.
Uh-oh.
Where do I even begin? I'm detecting a lot of abnormalities. None of your body parts are particularly healthy, but most importantly, I'm detecting significant damage to your skull, possibly due to blunt force. Did someone hit you over the head recently? Then there's your right arm. Have you been holding something for an extended period? You need to rest that arm. I'm also detecting significant damage to both of your legs. Have you fallen from a large distance recently? Allow me to see if there's any doctors on the premises that can check on you.
Nope. Uh-oh. Nope, Bosh, there ain't no doctors, Bosh. Don't, Bosh. Tell them.
Unfortunately, I'm not detecting our primary doctor or any human doctors on the premises currently.
Human doctor.
But you might just be in luck. Our makeshift doctor is indeed here. But before you head on inside, I'm obligated to give you a special tool.
Okay.
As you know, this facility treats both humans and non-humans. So all humans on the premises are required to keep this remote handy at all times. It acts both as your key to accessing certain rooms, as well as a deliverer of non-lethal electric shocks. At a time, the remote can hold charges of a singular color, which would allow you to access rooms that require a charge of said certain color. You may also combine colors of charges to create new colors. For example, a red charge and a blue charge make a purple charge. Let's give it a try. See those panels behind you? The charging stations on the floor allow you to receive a colored charge, which you can then exert onto the hanging panels.
Gee, I will never guess, Posh, color-coded things. Okay. Red. Blue. Purple. Ah. Hit the panel with a correct color. Ah.
You did it! Great job! A list of
Ah, Posh,
inside, and the makeshift doctor will see you right away. Also, if you find any patient modules inside and would like to view them, feel free to bring them back to me and I'll show you its contents.
Okay, Posh, sit there. I am way too high. This is what I'm talking about, old clinic. Now, this is definitely Posh showing the whole event, almost. My gosh, so dark in here. What was that? Out. Okay. Purple, huh? Bunch of stretchers. This do anything? No. No, I probably keep wanting to go that way with Punch. There's a big huge opening right here. But now this is definitely showing the old places Punch events. To make sure not to Posh miss anything. But, oh my gosh. Oh, freaky. Yeah, looking. From the only thing that Posh looks like it has never Posh been in any danger. Posh looking. And still kept in good shape too. Basketball. And tire for some way said Posh, a wheel. That's a tire. But this is much better. It's like one of the things like Posh. Did this say old clinic? So I guessing the only question is, did all those on Banban and person they found, are they from the old clinic? Cause I still wondering about all that stuff, but like, think of what happened here, or pretty much everything else. And by everything else, I mean pretty much like, after the peoples, what's this place? They pretty much that every single creature's uprised and attacked everybody. Hey, like the Hour of Joy thing. Any proposed playtime or what? Also, punched it. Even this thing I'm holding on to is punched really weird.
This module is for cases 10B to 10G. It appears that these were subcases created solely for the purpose of allowing Case 10 to develop motherly traits and Case 21 to develop fatherly traits. They appear to be miniature versions of both Case 10 and Case 21, even having an almost identical DNA. The module mainly details the molding of their bodies and application of DNA. You're probably very familiar with this process, Uthman.
Pretty much. Very familiar. Well, not pretty much the one who created them, even though pretty much if I was, I freaking want to leave them pretty much be able to free roam without having permanent control over them. Or in other words, put something in them pretty much where, you know, if they do something naughty, it'll pretty much be triggering it. Kind of like one of those things where they can't harm the user or push peoples. Or in this case, like Star Wars: The Clone Wars, where pretty much all the clones have a thing in their heads that pretty much but it came down to the Order of 66 that they ended up pretty much destroying that order. Like it was implanted them, and pretty much once it was triggered, they straight away went to target the Jedi. Pretty much. It's what I would have done. Also, flashlight. Sort of good, but it sucks. Just like some of the flashlights that punch some other games that pretty much that does work, but it looks like it only works when you get a certain spot, because like this you can't really see in there that much. You could probably go like this, but as far away it is, you can't really hardly see it, which I mean, but I give them credit on that part though. Regular doors can be opened by Hey. Bless me. Hi. Oops, like. Anyways. What is this for? It's not even connected to anything. Punch. This punch somewhere else? Oh, it's a ghost. Back saying that, it's like all of a sudden it's like it's a ghost. Maybe probably creepy though, punch if they actually did put something like that in this game, but I don't want to think it'd be a ghost punch. If anything, it'd be like a character that punch that we haven't met yet. That has ghost-like figures to it. Okay, what about you?
This module is for cases 12A to 12G. They appear to have been a group of very similarly structured cases meant to mimic the behavior of human children. Wow, there's a lot of entries on here detailing their troubled behavior and hard time understanding human commands. It states here that only one of the 8 subcases actually managed to reach satisfactory levels of the desired behavior, but doesn't specify which one. Testing on the remaining subcases continues to this day.
That's interesting. So it kind of sounds like they're not actually really sync enough, which was actual pretty much living beings that got put into bodies of these creatures. So they're actually not like probably playtime, but they're pretty much putting people's souls and minds into these kind of creatures and have them be controlled, pretty much. Which, dang, I thought that was pretty much the reason why. here. Kind of like how they Posh have like Posh look like it's face on those things. The eyes. Posh, I bet basically Posh would be seeing them in a dark room again. And be Posh looking all creepy because Posh be having those eyes, those devilish eyes. Beady eyes of Posh. Creepiness. Wait a minute. And I'm not liking this. There was a thing here and it got moved. No, because we just came from here. Oh, okay. Just mention Posh like I'm pretty sure other people have seen it, but I'm making a wild guess is that's trying to trick us one of these parts in this game. That it looks like that we could go up to it and Posh do a little like okay, Posh zap. And it's actually one of the freaking Posh creatures here. No Posh. Okay. Like that. That's just Posh up. On, off, on. Okay. Seriously not liking this. It's that Posh. This got moved. Now Posh got a big area. I'll open this. When did you get here? Now it's starting to really Posh that. I think this is our Posh being in the right spot. This. Ah, okay, push. Yeah, that was a very smart idea, Punch. Gosh, I didn't realize it. But yeah, again, yeah, that's not make the colors the same colors. red and posh blue makes something else. Trying to make like posh purple, that's what it was. Alright, give me freaking red. One down, Posh. There you go. And just put that light. Orange. Okay, there. Darn it. Posh messed up. Well, at least Posh, not like I just start trigger Posh, a freaking creature come after me. Yet. Alright, sure. That's easy. Like some kind of creature to be running past that big door. Hearing some kind of weird sound. They're not trusting it. So yeah, punch and also punch. Why is those things still saying that somebody's there? Something's still alive. Does that connected to anything? It's not even punished. But yeah, any reason to be there. But I didn't know, but I thought I saw something right there. Now I gotta get punch ahead. All these creatures are freaking ginormous. I say giant super and all. But let's say perhaps just ginormous.
This module is for cases 4B. It appears that cases 4B make up the majority of non-human patients that are treated at this clinic. Their injuries include everything and anything imaginable. Only case 4 was permitted to operate on them, since no other staff members understood their anatomy quite like case 4. Which makes sense, given that case 4 is the one that creates instances of cases 4B.
Interesting. I used that in my research. Freaking things, objects, but I can't see them. I got this way. Fine, just because I don't want to feel like it. Because more that posh room I've been to before. So it's like that keeps on making me think about just something like they are. Kinda like this. Are you okay? See, this looks like this lips, but the eyes are closed. Ah, that is just something else, Posh.
Who are you? Are you here for a checkup or something? Can't you see? I'm busy. Oh, Red!
Hey, yeah.
I know you. Father wants you dead. There's a big bounty on your head. 10 lollipops. My mouth is watering just thinking about them.
I got 20
lollipops. You've done me
lollipops.
a great favor. One which I will never forget. You created my one true love, Nabnalina. How could such a beauty even exist? That stupid blue spider has it all. And what does he do? I don't know. Probably spider things. The way things are, I'll never be hers. I don't even know where she is.
I'm probably sure I know what she said.
So you and I will create her right here in the lab. I've been failing miserably trying to do it by myself. You've done this before. You just need to do it again. The hard part's done. You just need to do the last task. We need to reprogram this suturing machine to properly conclude the operation. It just needs to know what movements to do, which you'll replicate on this dynamic floor. Just step on the right buttons in the direction shown on the screen. Got it? And don't let the timer run out either.
Really? What's I supposed to do, huh?
Don, you've got to focus.
Okay, that's... I suppose I should leave, huh? And I can't. Punch the door would be nice to close. Punch, I know that I can't leave. Step freaking leaving it open.
Is it really that hard? Just to focus.
It's a pointed arrow. That's the reason why it's pointing arrow. Could just Posh just made it. Then Posh goes this way. The other guy's staying and Posh start down here.
Don, you've got to focus.
I was focusing. It told me to go straight. I went this way. That's telling me to go this way.
Don, you've got to focus.
That was my fault, actually. I jumped too far. I actually hit that one instead. That one. It's just that punch. Someone said the freaking buttons are freaking touchy.
Is it really that hard? Just to focus.
Well, at least not getting after me that much. I should probably beat me down. The doctor did. punch have more space. Time punch. Quick after me, punch being stuck in punch.
Okay, we're getting there. We can actually do this. We've got to do it a few more times, just to make sure, though.
Hey, next time punch, hide that freaking card bearer. And keep it on you instead. That you got that blob right there.
I know I could count on you. One more time, and we're good to go.
Thanks for be trying to it. One button.
Finally, I can already picture our first date. I bake the meanest Divanium cakes. She'll love them.
It's right here. You can just simply just pick up. Come on, let me pick up. What do I have? Pick a super glue.
Now the machine will do its thing. You're about to witness greatness.
Brightness upon shine. You mean magic trick? Yeah. That's how you pick a thing is supposed to do that. It's probably just supposed to rise up and then rise back, or to go
Hello?
up and then go back down.
Can you hear me, Navnalina?
Eh.
You don't look like her.
Papa?
Just... Can you say anything else?
Papa!
What the heck, man? You are an idiot and crazy, Louie.
Was that enough for you, my darling?
Seriously? You do it again?
It had to be done.
No, it doesn't.
I cannot give up.
No, you didn't.
Let's take a break and we'll try again.
You're a freaking idiot, Punch.
Go grab my keycard from the back.
Another funny thing. Go. That's what. What? I don't like that. I wasn't paying attention. What the heck happened? I knew it was picking an enemy right here, or probably a creature of some kind. Inside Punch came out. It's like Punch just upchucked everything. It's like I just said bleh! It spit everything out and it just popped out. That lobster. And joke's on you, I became victorious. And I'll explain why I can't go in there. be surprised if Punisher want me to do this one. Which I want to be because Punisher they usually do that stupid bunch of jerkness of a freaking jar-headed like move. But they Punisher will end up be saying next color is that color, and Punisher will be like, oh crap. That Punisher, I gotta freaking Punisher down and get that one. I'll probably be dying a lot because Punisher be trying to go in there, and I think they should have actually done that. Only because it probably would have fitted very well.
This module is for case 6C. Most of the entries on it are missing or corrupted, but allow me to inform you of what data remains readable. At an unspecified point in time, the clay body of 6C was brought to this clinic to receive its first application of DNA. Its DNA appears to have been a more perfected version of the DNA of a previous failed case, the original case 6. Okay. There's also mention of a theoretical case 6B, a variant of 6C, in that it was hypothetically possible to manifest, but was never actually observed. The entries into this module end very abruptly, and not because they are missing or have been corrupted. It's very strange. Looks like you found all the modules that haven't been transported out of the clinic. Your love for knowledge is truly admirable, Uthman.
I got even a trophy for that. Achievement for that, actually, I should say. I thought there would be more. But nope. But still, either way, but still pretty good. Anything? Nope, punch. I already did that one. Fine. But I knew something was up when this area was unblocked. And to be actually honest, I thought there would be like something like behind this. It's like, oh, I like that, but I get to polish, just grab that, or polish us one of those things behind it. And also, I think no wonder why I got confused about here. I went to this room and probably thought that it was this. And I'm thinking there was actually another room in here just like that too. But only it's on this side. Just, yeah, this room. Okay, so now I know why. Because I ended up thinking that was on this side. Which, that's why it got me confused a little bit right there, saying that I thought that was on there, because, or, why I thought it just magically appeared, because I thought it was that room, but nope, it was actually the different room. But very interesting, and to be actually honest, also, I actually really thought that the 6 actually use that punch to help with like injuries that it's telling me that I have, which apparently it's just punch that I've been using them way too often. So it's not actually punch injury, it's punch just been working with it or been using them way too much. Except for my head. Or except for my head. The assistant can help you view your patient's manual. Okay. But according to that, I thought that 6 might have just lost his memory. But that will explain it though. I mean, I can actually believe it too, because I mean, like this guy here, Purple, that we have on a little gadget here. or the stupid colors of him that we end up having to extract their or pretty much blood, if you want to call it that, or pretty much their DNA to a machine. I think if I remember correct, that was the second one. Nope. Okay. Second or third. But either way, punch. Well, you had to punch. Get the blood, DNA, punch, whatever you call it, in order to punch to, if I remember correctly, get like a key card. Because it was supposed to unlock a door, almost. Or, not almost, unlock a door. Not like this pot rocket in the middle of the street. Reach the tower to meet with Banban. Now this kind of looks like it, almost-ish. Almost, because for some reason they made them look too muscular on that picture. Or poster, should say. Poster, picture, push, same thing, push. Made them look like that. What is with them eyes? He sees, he hears, he watches, he knows. He also can kiss my butt.
So, is this how you pictured the place would be with Father running things?
It's chaos. Why does he want that human so bad anyway?
From what I've heard, humans are made of lollipops, and Father wants it all for himself. I don't know if that's true, though.
Which part? Humans being made of lollipops, or that being the reason Father wants them captured?
Both.
I'll be now, try to chase me. What the heck? Hey! Aww. I can't even go towards them. Okay, never mind. That freaking ruins my whole funness. But that means that pretty much makes it where the developers knew that the players would probably be wanting to do that and ruin the funness in it. But it also kind of feels like they could have made a chase scene right here. Because it does feel like that it could have been like a chase scene or something, because of them probably saying that, and it makes it sound like they're really want to get after me. Because not only that, but they also want the reward too. So yeah, I think they could have made a chase scene right there. But I didn't know, but I thought that was the real doctor. It's like, maybe saying hello. Knock me out. Oh, there's something. It's like, it turns out and look at me. Hey, the statue is like, okay, I'm going this way. Tower of Surgery. Or Tower of the Surgeon. Find Banban. Follow the rules or get Banban. May have to look that up again. And pause, remember that. It's on all of this polish copied and pasted. But honestly, people, I probably looked at now. Posh. Where is that one? That's not it. Okay, Posh. I need to back some of that, people. I had to mute myself because I wanted to listen to the voice line. I mean, Posh. I'm not sure that still counts as copyright, but yeah, it's what it is, Posh. Oh well, Posh. Anyways, hey, so yeah, I looked up and it's behave or get banned. That's what it was. I keep Posh forgetting that line. But okay, so Posh got that settled. Oh, finally. Ooh, that's really tall. Or very high up there. Behave or get banned. Or hand over your pancreas. Still funny Posh line to say. would say that's creepy, but not really. That's kind of creepy and spooky. Price of greatness by brush up anterior. Anteater. Yeah. Hot summer beach by brush insta the anteater. Brush though the anteater. See brush. Oh. This one's not bad, but just looks pretty good. Double light from by branch insta the anteater. Brush whatever that is. More artwork. Another one, dysfunctional. I can see the faces now a little bit. That's like the sheriff. That's that posh one guy. Hey, jester. That's what can't I make out the bit? But whatever. Don't bother. By Anteater. Yep, he's gone mad with power. Reflect paths. Yep, Pamash. Cut off his head. Off with his head. Creepy. Beneath the surface. What's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be that one girl? No, the freaking teacher? It looks like there's a bowl on her head. Sort of. I say that's a jester. There's a kangaroo cat. Sheriff. There's a doctor. I say that's a queen. And it's that posh slug guy that was helping us out of escaping that place. Why is this?
Hey! Get me out of here! They're gonna take my eyes!
And no power. The drone mine. Okay. How do I love control? The queen. The boundless Matrius. The sheriff. Adversary. Sapage. Silverback Seeker. Never meet to be. Never meant to be. Flying Companion. Mean heat of the yard. And knife. The pause. Harmful. Memories. Art. Contributes. What'd that do? Ah. More? There you go. Capri, Bosh, stop freaking doing that. Run!
Phew! What kind of version of hide and seek are we playing exactly? Where is everybody?
I ain't think anymore.
Where's 8 and 17 and 26 and Truffletooth? Six said my hiding spot was the best one, and I was still found first.
You weren't found first. Yeah.
We have to get out of here and find a new hiding spot before they come back.
Are you ever gonna do anything?
Trust me, Uthman. Repurposing is absolutely necessary. The facilities used for him disappeared the moment he vanished. Oh, would you look at that? What do we have here?
Sit back down on the bed, buddy.
But why? I don't understand what's going on.
We were going to explain to you the new rules of the game. Yeah, that's it. Just go sit back down and we'll explain everything. And you, human, do you want to play hide and seek with us?
You're lying!
Nope.
You were the Seekers all along, and now you want me to lose the game!
What?
I'm not gonna lose, and there's one thing you need to know about me. I don't lose. I vanish.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. And really, boy, we're going in his mouth. Whatever that thing is. Ah, you're awake. When do we get into Skyrim? Sorry, the part just had me think like pretty much like my part of the place, but just have plenty more power in it. That's that. Anyways, I was trying to say that part. I was thinking of like a people's thing.
You're awake. You're a lot smaller than I pictured humans would be. Anyways, the Elder wants to speak with you. He's in the hut across from that bridge to your right.
Anyways, I was thinking the part where they welcome Nemo into their group. Yep, but I can still possibly will go there. Which one? That one? That one. What the heck is that one doing? The stomach of the beast will protect us. This is the stomach. Kind of weird place, it's kind of like actually like act out just like the Pinocchio thing, or even like Kingdoms of Hearts. Oh, sorry, the Pinocchio. Oh gosh, place.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our humble village, where you can only enter from the sky. I am the Elder. And you and your friend almost landed on my head. What my villagers think if I die such a humiliating death? But it's okay. We don't choose where we fall. I assume you both want to get out of here as soon as possible. It's not gonna be easy. The people are quite angry with your friend. Let's go visit him and I'll explain more there. But first, can you help look for my crown?
Have you actually step outside and just look around your stuff? Because I think I already know what's at. There's some lazy person that didn't give it to you for some reason. Yeah,
there it is. Okay. Thanks. Now let's go see your friend.
Very interesting, Posh. Your place, Posh. How big is this big thing at? Anyways.
Hey! You've got to get me out of here!
This is where I explain the trouble you're both in now. Sometime after you both fell down here, our neighboring village burned down. Survivors claim that your friend was behind the fires. They claim to have seen him commit the act.
What? That's nonsense!
I personally believe you, but it's not up to me alone to decide what to do with you. If we could get all the ministers of the village to vote in favor of letting you go, I could set you free. You gotta make a reputation for yourself around here, friend. The ministers wear special bands on both of their wrists. Win the ministers over, and have them give you their votes in crumpled paper. Then get back to me so we can count the votes together. Only I will open the papers. Do not peek. I'll know if you do.
Do what he wants and get me out of here. Please.
I will. Don't you worry, Posh. I'll make sure for Posh. Yeah, I end up like a whole bunch of trash. Or end up running into these things and break them. It's like, sorry, Posh, I didn't mean to do that. I kinda got the idea that I think I had to pick these things up. No, Posh did that one. Yeah. Why can't I Posh go back? Oh. Ooh. Find that Posh. Apparently I can't go back there. I had to go this way. It doesn't make any sense because Posh means just the same path. Close the door. Much better. It looks like it's an outhouse. And I should be. I would say, but I was trying to doing a trick of me jumping and trying to get them, just see what the heck. Why can I go this way now? What am I supposed to do, huh? Can I go this way? Why can't I go anywhere? There's something Posh missing. I'm supposed to Posh take something. Okay. Curve this freaking spot. Gosh, man, invisible wall right there where the freaking boiling water is at. So I won't punch in and fall into my doom. Almost. House again.
Intentas ganarte mi favor para salvar a tu amigo asesino, ¿eh? Bueno, podría ser posible.
Estoy cocinando mi famoso y secreto platillo de Gibanium, pero necesito un ingrediente especial y tengo las manos ocupadas. Te daré mi voto si logras traerme 10 unidades más de este ingrediente. Puedes encontrarlas cerca del fuego de cocina. Deberían estar por todo el pueblo.
What's these things? Like, as soon as he starts saying polish ingredients into our pomash, as soon as I saw him polish doing something like that, yep, I came over here, I was like, yep, he's the one, he's pomash the one that started telling me that I need to get these things to polish to make his ingredients. That should be good. But a little bit surprised that they're not polished. Blaming me. You thinking that I'm the one who's polished. Going up and try to kill him. Of the king.
Esto servirá. Sigue así. Esto será suficiente por hoy. Puedo darte mi voto si tienes el papel.
One vote. Now put us. I can't jump over the fence. Yeah, such a push. Good bear. Push. Talk to you. Okay. Guessing because they don't have the hats. You look like you got a hat. Or you not? Okay. One down. 2 more to go. Posh, you got a hat. Hello. Hello.
Hey, you want to help me out with something? No? But you want to help your friend, right? Help me and you can count on my vote. We're fishing, you and I. Well, just me, but you're gonna help with keeping me awake. Every time I catch something, it gets away because I doze off. That's where your job comes in. Just poke me every time you see me starting to sleep. I'm feeling sleepy already.
Hey, wake up, you. What? They probably just be a fun job punch. You're paid just to punch you. Just slap her in the back of the head and to keep them awake.
Well, it looks like a slow day today. Just like yesterday, and the one before, and the one before that. But I appreciate your help anyway. Give me the paper so I can give my vote. Wait! Looks like I've got something! Oh, this is big.
The phone. And... Yep. There you go. I still got that vote. Although I don't think that was a good way to get their votes. There's a visible wall right there. Anybody over here, maybe? And that be a no. We got this person, but this person's not having any hats on. Yeah, but that person does not count. Look like that person has a hat on. Right there, look into this, or here.
You're that human that fell out of the sky. Look, I don't actually believe your friend did what he's being accused of, but I'm in desperate need of your help. I can't give you my vote unless you help me. Forgive me. I have decided to confess my love to the person I like the most. But there's a problem. I don't see very well, and my clothes got mixed up, so I need you to pick a matching outfit for me. Help me pick a hat, a tie, and a pair of shoes of the same color. I'm trusting you with this. And don't try to steal any of it. One time, I killed a guy for trying to steal my treasure.
Okay.
My hats used to amaze all of the ladies. I feel 20 years younger.
I said, where's your tie?
Finally, I think I'm ready. Thank you. I'll gladly give you my vote if you give me the paper.
Okay, oh, here you go. Go get him, tiger. That's that, but it's hard.
I've come to confess my love.
Are you some kind of angel?
I still got it.
Okay, I got all the votes. There's more people here than just 3. That one, there's the one that just passed. That's one that guided me to this area. Or to him, actually, I should say. And I think there's another one too, somewhere then just one down there. Which I was a little bit afraid to point out was going to be the one that we had to go to. But it looked like he didn't have any hat on, so like, yeah.
Okay, I see you got all 3 votes. Let's take a look.
Real weep.
No. No. And no.
What did you do? Now I'm never getting out of here.
No, that's not entirely true. There's one final thing we can try. We have to somehow prove to the village that Flumbo was not the one behind the fires.
And how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. But we can start by searching the abandoned village where the fires happened. Come with me, friend.
I'm pretty much guessing one person did it. No question. Not going. You're okay. I still think it's him. He's by himself.
Let me know whenever you're ready to head to the other village.
I'm ready. Why does it look like Bush that we're just walking in a posh, very dark pit? Right. It's like just waiting for a creature to attack me. Son. Exit. At the other bridge.
Let's take a look around. We have to be missing something.
That's this. And there's pokers. Or shears. Saw that. Hey, Bosh can't react to him. Gosh, this is really dark. Okay. Oh. Yeah, right? That's a taunt. Punish the other one. Punish the first boss. Punish didn't get me, but this one did. And this one's different now. His prior breath requires reviewing. Okay, this is really different. And Everybody step up in the game. I'm guessing it's oops. Really interesting. Different kind of creatures, not all like just looking at the plate.
So thirsty.
Lanky. The hyena there. You're a talking stuff.
So thirsty.
Swing at me. Those long arms. This is really good way to step on.
So thirsty.
Thanks. That's it. We can charge. Green shove it right into it. Pick on hand. I feel like I'm like trying to shove my hand right into it. Pick it on thing.
So thirsty.
In there. That works. Hey. And that.
Whoa, are you okay? What happened? Who's that over there? Did you take him down all by yourself? I guess I owe you and your friend an apology. The entire village does. Come with me. I'll tell the others about what happened here. They'll believe me, but at least now I'm sure myself. Let's make things right.
Good. I'm more curious about exactly why did that thing even attack the village to begin with. Probably because he thought of us and he sent that one in Polish to attack us. And it thought that Polish we were in that village. When really we was actually on this side. In this village. Gosh, the light. Hey, this flashlight punch sucks. Then you found another one that wants to say which flashlight sucks the most? Or a question. I can say this much. This flashlight is not as bad as some of the other ones.
Here you go. Sorry about all this.
What happened? Why the sudden change of heart?
Your friend and I found out who the real perpetrator is. I'm sorry about this.
Okay. Aren't you gonna unlock it?
It was never locked in the first place.
Oh.
Both of you, come with me. There's something I want to show you.
Okay. You coming? Get your butt over here, come on.
There's something you should know about yourself, Flumbo.
Flumbo? Who's that?
You are. Forget this 6C nonsense. Your real name is Flumbo, and you were robbed of your true purpose. You were created to become the superstar of the facility's cast, and this did not sit well with everybody.
Is this some kind of joke that you're both playing on me? It's not funny. Today's been confusing enough as it is.
This is the truth. I'm not sure if you've ever seen your body fully, but this person that's in the center of the drawing on the wall, that's you.
Is that Seven standing next to me?
Out in the world, you'll see a forged version of this family portrait because you've simply been erased from history. But now you're back after all this time you've gone missing. You're gonna claim what's yours. I knew the truth, so I was thrown down here.
I need some time to think.
We've been through a lot. You look understandably tired, friend. Feel free to rest in the guest house where you first woke up. I believe there was also someone there who wanted a word with you.
Where's my wall right there anyways? And I can't go there. Check your house. Push your house over there and push again. Where's my wall? I actually go this way? Do I have to freaking do something first? Okay. You better polish it. Put some walls up. For no reason this time. Polish the rest of the time. Polish it was heavy reason, but this time polish that's it. And you are here, polish.
We continue to meet in the strangest of places at the worst times.
Oh, beep you.
I managed to escape that wretched prison, but they quickly found me and threw me down here. When will your reign of chaos end, I wonder? Regardless, there is an additional thing I want to show you. It sure looks like you need it.
Are you sure, Posh? You look like you Posh gotta shrink down more, Posh. What you gotta be, Posh? Posh, a peanut size? Means where I, Posh, can actually stomp on you finally? Like a freaking ant? And we're actually in the freaking medieval timeline.
Morning. New day, new beginnings.
Shut up.
Where are they taking us, Stinger?
I don't have a clue. That is the reason I'm informing you to shut up. But I'm going to be frank. This seems like it's the end for all of us.
That can't be. This is not how I imagined I'd die. Thought it'd be more dramatic.
I do not have a problem facing death. I am just devastated I am facing it with you.
Wow, thanks. Me on the opposite hand, I'm very glad I'm dying with you guys. It's been an honor trying to find the beach together. What about you, Captain? Are you happy we're about to get executed? Captain? If only you paid your taxes, Captain, we wouldn't be in this dilemma.
He's just happy.
What was that?
And
we are here.
And I see another person. That's the guy I was talking about before, two people. Can't remember his name. Octoboat dip. Don't tip boat over. Octoboat. Don't octoboat, baby. Yeah, nothing on me, Fudge. I was not shooting.
The monkey.
Not the monkey.
No, Captain. Take me instead.
He's a captain.
Stop. There's nothing you can do.
I'm sorry, Captain. Goodbye.
I can. Charge up a punch. Sucker punch that guy. Oh!
Oh, I think you missed his head.
Lucky.
What's that in the sky?
Not again.
Flame ram. Uh-oh. Test of explosion. Apologize. Get eaten. End of the line. Smoke. When there's smoke, there's danger. You know how I take pills. Just taking a drink and excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Okay. That's good. I hear a whole bunch of fire.
You gotta come with me. Now!
Do the pillage! Who started this fire again? Push. How many times do you guys punch down? No, Push. Stop cooking inside. Yep.
What's happening?
The creature that caused the fires. It's still alive.
That's not good.
Really?
You all need to get out of here. The villagers have agreed to construct an exit for you to take. Consider this our apology for what you both had to endure during your time with us.
How many is there? But
if only the others
look up.
Follow the surgeons.
My gosh,
take this. Show this to Banban.
Moving around.
You'll know.
Very violently.
Now, be on your way. True leader, guides with this village.
I think you got a thing missing in your head. Yeah, I should have blew his head up. Maybe that's the reason why I punch that blew his head up. God just did a Pinocchio thing and probably made him sneeze us out instead. That's what it looks like, but you cut. That look like it's just
You're finally up.
Out.
How unfortunate.
Or maybe.
Thank you for all you've done for me. So, I guess we're not playing hide and seek anymore then. But like, now what? I'm still trying to make sense of everything the elders said.
Survive.
It explains a lot, like how tall I've suddenly become. But it also raises more questions than ever. Who took my place? How long have I been in that closet for?
Attention, all beautiful citizens of my facility.
Beautiful citizens.
The human fugitive is still on the run. The bounty has now increased to 12 lollipops. Catch them, and the lollipops are yours. And you,
make it 20.
No fugitive. I know exactly what will lure you to me. I am the person closest and dearest to your heart, right here with me as we speak.
Speaker.
She's still breathing, but that can change the second I want.
Really, her?
Both of you will make your way to me right now. I'm done playing. We're located at the secondary back bay. See you soon. Have a fantastic day. Father out.
Was that 7? We have to go! But how do we get there? This building is called a mapping station. You think we'll find something useful in there?
You are on your own from here.
Probably.
I've got better things to do.
Yeah, but no, you don't. It's better than sticking with us, you Polish loser. Start this all. Now it's spinning.
I need a break.
That's right, nice. Find a way to proceed. May talk to learn more about him. Okay, be right back. It's counted different musical shapes in the balls and cement your finds. All employees are welcome here to relax and refresh their minds with fun activities. Lowest to the highest or highest to the lowest? Because obviously that's not Bosch doing that. No question. May have to look this up.
What happened here? I enjoyed this place a lot more when it was just a bunch of us playing hide and seek.
Oh, that was fun though. I like it.
I've seen these buttons before. They need to be held down by a lot of weight to activate. I'll stand here. You cross, hold it open from the inside, then I'll go.
Just in case. I take a look at that posh map one more time. That kind of by getting a funny feeling that we might need to pause. Remember that.
Whoa! What's happening? Your thing isn't working. And now my thing isn't working anymore. Stay there. I'll see if I can find a way around.
Yeah, no thanks. Take a pause, please. Banban's panic. Two right there. Banban's panic. Banban's loss. Help him find his friends at every part of the park. Okay. Banban walks into a park and finds Banban continues into the park and finds there's a park. Jeez. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, map punch. Which one? Click on first. Female is lost, but for what? I did right, you freaking. Guess it might actually be picky on this. Yeah, that. Timer. Yeah, put timer out. That's why. Okay, so that's the way matter. Okay. Jeez. What more is there? But I find more. Banban loved the panic. Walk into the park. Hello? Is anybody there? Continues the park, finds more of his friends. Because they always are around for some reason. And finds more of his friends. Yeah, that was probably a close one. But I said punch, I could see punch which one it was. That was the last one. There was Spain. We got a lot. There we go. Banban loved the panic. What kind of face is that? That was a big guy. Punch. And okay, can't go that way. Guess I gotta follow him. Oh. There's a big guy.
Are you?
And why are you staying there? Stay. Watching. Oh, I think he goes to be calling like that. I thought he goes to scream. Dead punch, basically. Yep. Wow. So far, it's not like being scary to me, but pretty sure some people do hate that. Miss Mimic. Her eyes are on you. Yours should be on your surrounding. No kidding. How many voices do you have? My gosh. Okay, go. Let's run, though. This guy's punch. That door was small punch. That's not main punch. They will still be able to find me. Or it will still find me. Dang. I thought Pasha can run fast enough. But I'm wondering, is my character actually freaking running? Or for some reason he stopped running again. I think there's a few times that come on. That flashlight was on or gone. I think my guy was on being slow again. Yep. Freaking was wonky. Oh, right there. Come on. I was running. Stupid jerk. And the funny thing is that Pomage, this will probably scare my sister, my oldest sister, because she is terrified of these kinds of animals. Which I think this is supposed to be a lemur. Although I don't get why Punch a lemur, Punch be talking multiple different voices. And flashlight. Now stay running, you freaking moron. Oh, fuck, can't blame the game for doing that. Only because I actually did fall on back to come back. Ooh, they are. You got me distracted. You dang freaking punch, buddy of mine. But I should have known. That's all. I would really love it if it can polish stuff. And have me try and bring out the flashlight is on or not. Instead I get past light. I still don't get Pomash. Why did they choose a lemur to do a multiple voices? But yeah, again, Pomash, this is a random character's creation kind of thing. Yeah, you ain't scary, Pomash, lemur boy. I missed it, That kind of punch actually did hurt. What am I doing? Or open, is it? I shot that freaking thing. Why is it so freaking picky? Now I say that because Pond died. I'll say I missed it. Again. Flashlight. At least the boss know now. What to be doing. Doing that. punch straight into him. Because by the time 1,000,000 times punch, I might as well punch. Give it a try. See exactly what happens by going that switch. I mean, may as well punch me punch. Doesn't really matter, but try it multiple times that way. Talking bad of Tomas be helping capturing being a prey. But the only thing you're doing is making me want to actually either hate you or make me want away from you. But it doesn't help your case. In fact, you're lucky that I can't do anything to you. Okay, this is what happens. That's why there was an actual fire right there. To be honest, I really did not actually think that was actually anything more than just a wall. I actually thought that was actually pretty much a wall right there, and I thought I could do. I didn't think it was that. I thought it was a wall right there with a little light switch or something like that, glowing in the background. And I thought I could run up to it and step on the switch, and then pretty much just simply close the door and be like a little bonus area or something like that. That's what I actually thought. I pretty much quite literally thought it was that. It was that. I thought that spot looked suspicious. Suspicious. That's how you sound like. Freak you! Fuck through this way. Come on, Cannon Punch. How are you, boss? I can't make you boss hit that thing. That way punch gets you punch killing.
Through here!
Thank you. Let's get it. But I can't set that thing apart, make him slow down. Flashlight that way is not helpful.
anybody asks, you did this. What was that?
Kinda actually did.
Look at you, with your stupid little ears. You think you're so perfect. You and your human friend.
Oh, you're talking now, huh?
You're not better than any of us! I will be back.
That's the one bunch looks like a hyena.
You can be sure of that. Nobody escapes my fire.
What was that about?
I got lucky because your head's still attached.
Let's go. The place is right this way.
Say, don't step on that, Posh. You might. I don't know, Posh. Open the door or something. Father gives us life, give him yours. Just in case before. That's good, I think. Okay. So try to make sure I find all the journals of this. Yeah. What's for walls again? Really be walking in the streets like this? It warns from above.
The map points to this building.
Watch us from above. Yep, it watches us from above. Okay, so Posh, that's what I actually said. Oh, so it's a project. Cannot read Posh like that. Or having trouble Posh saying stuff. Thinking, Posh talking. All that stuff. Fire, fire, fire. And doses. Yeah.
The Elder was right. I really was replaced. And by 6 of all people. The one person I truly thought was my friend. I feel like such a fool. This explains a lot of the strange things I've seen before I met you. Let's just find a way to get this elevator going. The map shows the entrance to the vat area is on one of the upper floors.
Anyway, to activate that. Ah! What the heck are you doing? Yep. Okay. Oh. Hey, you guys. Wait, I saw you guys. Oh, wait, you guys don't do anything, okay? Yeah, sorry, but I'm not your father. They are. Fine stuff. Yeah. No, yeah, plus you can come up here, okay? So I try this push. I thought that these guys, what I do is attack me. Push. Dang it, push. Yeah, and awake. Ah. Yeah. No. There we go. RS there, I see. Push. Still one more. There it is. Alright. Go. Now shut this door. Push. Nope. Push. They all just all keep on me. Okay. Again. At least again, multiple tries. Don't make any more mistakes. That's the goal for this. I thought. That was what I guess. I think these guys is not posh. Tag me to posh. Kind of adorable. The posh, the bit curious posh have. They're this tiny. Where is the big one? On that. Hey! Nope. Okay, that's posh. Far away. Just there, Hey! See you. Oh. I did. And... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, push. Got 5 more. Done. And... Oh. Darn it. Yeah. Look at that, you guys. I found one. Yes. Ah, quit. But still gotta do more, my friends. The one's out. By the way. That one's not. Green. Hey, I guess the part get that one. And nope. Dang. Yeah. flashlight sucks. Bad, I can't freaking see anything. It's very hard to tell. Punch, can't you freaking see there's like a stairs right here or not? Yeah, that's a punch. There. I think stairs are stairs. Gosh, we got punch. Oh, punch, he's all the way up there. I think he's up there. Not sure if punch will let me or not, or if punch will be visible wall. Visible wall. Visible wall. Visible wall. Don't like this big stuff up right there. Especially looks like we could jump right into it right here. Oh, 6. Oh, 6. No, 6 done.
I knew you wouldn't be able to hold back.
7! I'm getting you out of there! I know everything now! I was going to replace you, 6, and so you locked me away where no one could find me!
And how exactly are you going to save the world with this information? With the press of a button, I'll make you never see 7 again. Just give yourself up, Flumbo. To be blunt, we need parts of you. And only then, maybe I'll let 7 go. If she isn't also needed, of course.
From that stuff.
Just do as he says, Flumbo. It's what's best for everyone.
Never! You both already taken enough from me!
Well,
you also tried killing me
already here.
A few times.
I might as well just go ahead and do it.
You.
7! No! Is that a projector? No. Play the thing that the Elder gave you!
Turn that off!
Wait, why?
No.
Let's watch it.
It's fake!
Looks like you were doing bad stuff to him. Wiping his memories.
You're the reason I'm like this? Why would you do that?
At the time, you were just another random case to me. I didn't know you'd become my favorite experiment, but we can try to reverse it.
Favorite experiment?
No.
Yep. I knew this would happen one day. Of all my creations, you were the most fascinating.
Why did he become Punch? Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's a shame I won't see the final stage.
Oh, there he goes.
There's one thing you need to know about me, 6.
They just punched me and become the
I'm
Terminator.
not the perfect version of you that they wanted me to be. And you're not as imperfect as they want you to think.
I'm just better at controlling my anger.
I'll take it. Then next to the projector. Smackdown. But wait for the low. There he goes. Oh, he's down. Ain't the bullshit. Up, bud. Man, he's gone. Oh, gosh. Right there, you got there you go, bud. Come on. Oh, bud. Right, blue, bud. Now, bud. Oh, bud. Friend is so much doing them. Yeah, come on. Oh, bud. Blue is so much. Look at him. And to the side, and boss, now it's a boss. Oh, there you go, boss. This is tie. Both are knocked down out of the ring as Pomash. Pomash came out victorious. So now, Pomash, I am to be a Pomash. See my reward of Pomash leaving this place without Pomash hesitation. What a heck of attraction. So, what's this? It's a push the button. Also, should I be concerned? It just fell right into that thing that... last I remember, Pomash, they mutate from that. So I'm getting the freak out of here. Yeah, Jones style. That's a card. Why is there always freaking visible walls? Just make it Pomash where Pomash. It's too many visible walls. How about Pomash just make it where these platforms are not here? Alright, stairways, Pomash broken. Pomash platform are destroyed. Only Pomash one path, and that's about it. It's really starting to Pomash get on my nerves. I think a lot of other people's nerves too, because the parts that does that make sense to have visible walls? If that's what this place is supposed to be about, it's Pomash chaotic. They Pomash. Did I just heard something? Anyways. They're supposed to be chaotic, Pomash, monsters everywhere, stuff like that. They make it where Pomash, like, instead of visible walls, how about Pomash make it look like there's a real reason that you can't go to certain areas? Like this one, I'd definitely be saying that instead, that Pomash just make it look like that someone got control and Pomash broke everything here, destroyed it. Either that or have him, since he's supposed to be a little bit of genius, if you want to say it in that kind of way, of a genius, that he Pomash end up destroying these things, or have like something to make sure that no creatures actually come into these areas. Because, I mean, for starters, does this stuff do anything to humans? Because if it does, did they really Pomash fail at keeping safety as the top priority? Because so far, they are just basically sucking at this stuff. If this stuff's supposed to be mutating peoples and creatures and all sorts, then yeah, don't make it where Pomash has a big huge open area that Pomash they could just simply just climb, jump, do all sorts of things that security Pomash can't really take them down. And just simply have it where instead have them basically just Pomash have security measures. Pomash access hallways that Pomash can only lead to certain areas. Don't make a freaking thing that's Pomash exposing it on top. Unless they have like a cover over it. And most of all, pretty much have it more be something that looks like it's more of a, it's not just sitting here for pretty much just to be not used. I would have done something more different, like something like that, would pretty much be like, instead of walkways, it would pretty much be basically a whole bunch of fences. And there's security things that pretty much make sure that nobody can just simply just walk through it, like what we just did. And also,
you finally found us!
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I did not like that hallway. Like either way, Posh, it's going to suck.
Then, the anteater enters the stage. She moved like smoke, silent, choking, inevitable. And I quote her, "You need me as much as I need you. Trust me." Now, the rules change.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh. Amy.
Trust the word you said. I'm glad that we're dead. Euphoric days ahead. Now that I'm done with you, the serotonin hit, feeling like something new. The light fills my euphoric days ahead. Now that I'm done with you, euphoric days ahead.
now. I was going to replace you, Six.
But did he
So
just
you
knock her
locked me
out?
away where no one could find me.
And how exactly are you going to save the world with this information? With the press of a button, I'll make you never see Seven again. Just give yourself up, Flumbo. To be blunt, we need parts of you. And only then, maybe I'll let Seven go. If she isn't also needed, of course.
Just do as he says, Flumbo. It's what's best for everyone.
Never. You both already taken enough from me.
Well, you're already here. I might as well just go ahead and do it.
Seven, no! Is that a projector? Play the thing that the Elder gave you.
Yep.
Turn that off!
Wait, why? Let's watch it.
It's fake!
Big enough to polish that. Looks like, hey, it's an old tape player.
You're the reason I'm like this? Why would you do that?
At the time, you were just another random case to me. I didn't know you'd become my favorite experiment, but we can try to reverse it.
Favorite experiment?
Yep, there it goes. Beast mode!
Knew
Activate.
this would happen one day. Of all my creations, you were the most fascinating. It's a shame I won't see the final stage.
Alright. Let's hope they push. To part. Let's get closer.
There's
to
one thing
that,
you need to know about me,
Vegas.
Six. I'm not the perfect version of you that they wanted me to be. And you're not as imperfect as they want you to think.
I'm just better at controlling my anger.
About to get messy.
Oh no, what's that going, buddy? Oh, Bumble. You shall be missed. You shall be avenged. Anyways. I like how Podge, I just put straight to Podge just saying that. It too, without Podge actually realizing that. Yeah, I just did a scene like, so he's like, Podge, blah, blah, no, it's like, okay, anyways. Like, also just switch the Podge mood. I didn't. As I got this. Right. The troll. And all will be uncovered. So, the bigger my belly, the bigger my hugs. The bigger the belly, the bigger the hugs. Not really. Transport/printing of genetic code using galvanic waves. Direct contact. Galvano base body case 20B in the making. Case 31 type 6 galvanic waves. Direct visibility, close proximity. Name, statue, case number. Injected case 104B. Data security and silently revealing only to case 104 implicate. Case 104 or 104 B type 5 information chips. The user case the 104 not apply. Case 104B ejected. User with case 104 applied. Does it even still count as kindergarten? Because so far this is not kindergarten.
Then, the anteater enters the stage. She moved like smoke, silent, choking, inevitable. And I
didn't even use her pawn or use that thing pawn
as
to
much as I
still
you. Trust me.
Use that voice of it.
Now, the rules
Stuck a hand in
change.
it. In the punch. Get it, talk. That's sad, Punch. Still no end to this. Yes, and Roy. Josh beat the game with 0 deaths, no comment. Hey, we still beat them for the first playthrough. Human circles what that means girls and integer. Case 4, 9, 14, and 17 has chosen and case 18 has been sealed within the pouch. Its escape will be made impossible because of girls entrapment. Regularly with visit to the lower levels will ensure cases all of them never attempt to betray or somewhat force deal with them. This is the third encounter with this particular group of cases in which Case 29 is not seen accompanying the group. All evidence point to the possibility that it has either left this clan of bubbles or has met its end somewhere down there. After all, the environment in the lower levels is incredibly dangerous and hostile. The them cases have all refused to inform staff about 29's whereabouts, claiming none of them know. The management requests we can conduct a specialized search parties to find the location of 29. Case is currently not ready to present. Blah blah blah, say mushroom. Efforts continue to try and minimize its 0.9 or 0.3 sense features, which, as stated previously, can easily blind a human, child, or otherwise if exposure to polygon or whatever that is. As this was not foreseen during 0.3's juvenile stage. As a reminder, 0.3's microjournals are like some mushroom species, does not inevitably exhibit liminal features and type 5. The light compensation that is bestowed the side of its body disallowed for the emits light through its mouth. Due to the proximity of 0.3's body system directly modifying its Type 5 can easily provide fatal, not to mention the risk of the operators losing their eyesight if 0.3 decides to glow mid-operation. 0.3 is especially tricky to work with. We are requesting to be allowed more time to solve this predicament with 0.3, but of course we will proceed as management sees fit. Not ready. The 0.3 has started to demonstrate troubling phenomena believed to have been inherited by the general spores dispersal. 0.3 was demonstrated the ability to dispense large amounts of spores from its mouth at will, although we have strong reason to believe that this is purely a defensive machinist, given the 0.3 spores dispersal has only been deployed when it was in distress. Or just in other words, 0.3 spores is only deployed when in stress. How about that? Let's punch this slow down. Samples of said spores. Samples of spores have been collected and planted for further research. The name Case 43B has been officially registered to refer Case 43 spores as well to any resulting presentation and that is produced by the spores. 43 has been observed to have the ability to both grow and dispense spores at the same time. Observation will continue. Let's put it for them. The sector. Most recent trips to the lower levels have confirmed our suspicions. The cases is 4, 9, 14, 17, 18, and 29 are somehow using 20 of type 5, also known as the scepter, to hijack the composition of the chemical-based bodies, to take control of them and commit them to do their bidding. Hijacked chemical-based bodies exhibits a severe deficiency in their body. The extent of glowing eyes, increased aggressiveness, and complete obedience to 14 and 18. So far, it appears only 14 and 18 are capable of using the 20's ability, but highly likely that there are significant effects being made to grant the same powers to 4, 9, 17, and 29. The extent of the use of such technology remains unknown to us, as none cases involved have agreed to clarify. I need to stop this partially. We wait management's decision on part C. Okay, part that was part C. I thought I was still be saying the case has not moved on much. They request management to reconsider their decision and to turn active cases into case going to be, especially with what has been detailed in the previous reports, while hypothesis effort part of 29 can be reversed at will by the owner of the genetic code that has been printed or via the damaging of any and all type 5 composition that has been hijacked. The long-term effects are becoming 20Bs remain unknown. Effects becoming 20B, he remains unknown. So, okay, but I'm not sure what that means. By trying our active cases into 20B, by trying our active cases into 20B, we run the risk of unprecedented side effects, and we have enough of those as it is, because we simply do not know what will happen. We wait instructions on how to proceed regarding this matter. as well as instructions on how to proceed with 20 of Type 5, which remains in possession of the cases listed in the past. That we have a lot more insight into its inner workings as well as its magnetic properties, which may cause it to seem as if levitations. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. You guys write that yourself, and pretty much you keep seeing. I basically kept on changing the words because some of that just seemed not necessary for it. Or just other words, but I just put it the way my own mind puts it. But anyways, so pretty much good and bad parts of this game. Starting off the bad parts. Definitely the flashlight was bad. It was pretty much not good. Now, I just don't really get why people keep on doing this stuff. Pretty much having the flashlight to be so pathetically usable. Have them pretty much just basically just to be entirely useless. That I just don't want to see any point of why do they keep on doing that in these games. And not only that, but it's also there was a couple of times I saw that, and I think you guys also heard me try to turn it on, that the flashlight looked like it might be a little bit buggy when we spawn. But that's another part right there that seems a little bit another little bit iffy thing. That the flashlight is not very powerful, it's pretty much basically useless, that you hardly can see in areas. That I do see a little bit also a point there, because if they are trying to go with, and if they actually are going with this, the flashlight was found in a place that is abandoned, like long time abandoned, and they're trying to make it to be, as I said, the flashlight is just completely pretty much that old that is hardly working. That I can see that and definitely say that will explain the whole reason why the flashlight is what it is. But if it wasn't, then yeah, they really need so much. They really should stick with that, because that's the only thing I'm probably just gonna go with. It's just that they did pretty much decide to actually do that. Having the flashlight being old and to be in a state that makes it into pretty much the unusable object. So there's that. There's the other part will be the visible walls. I think they pretty much use too many invisible walls in places, because in some places it doesn't seem really a reason or a purpose for them to be in there at all. Because, like I said, that part during the game, they could have just put it right there in a spot when we was in the area. So we had to pause around just these papers that they could have simply just made a bubble right there. But I couldn't leave until I get the papers. So that way, I won't pretty much end up going forward to the abyss, or be thinking that I can still roam freely around. But there's also the other part that I also noticed, or that's right, I just saw of it just now. They could have just simply just allowed us to keep on going, because that way we will know that, hey, you need a piece of paper. And they could just simply just made it where we go to them, we do their thing. If we didn't listen to the chief of this village, that we will know it from them themselves who are asking for a piece of paper, and it's like, hey, we need a piece of paper. And there could be like that little bubble that could pop up on the top left corner that we're saying you need a piece of paper for the boats. And that was getting players that know I should say, hey, go back to where he is and get a piece of paper. That there's really no need for the visible walls. So there's that. And especially the visible walls, there's hardly any reason for them to use. Or being used for. Because after all, pretty much like that ending there was really nothing there for us to really need to have those visible walls. As we could do that in the top areas, but there's no reason for them to be right there where that extra pathway is. That they don't have to put the visible walls everywhere. So I think they overused the visible walls. They did not really think well for some of the areas. Because like I said, that like in this area where we are in person, I think they really should have done something different there, where either have a door right there. That way it doesn't give us the indication like, hey, we can punch freely. And it turns out there's a visible wall right there. That, to me, is a sign that they basically got lazy and they didn't want to break the door, which it wouldn't really probably be a whole lot of work. As they didn't need to also do other things such as copy and paste in a regular door, let's say door, in place. Like, it could even be just the shutter doors, like the ones at the end there. Because after all, that may be a prison, but it does not mean that they have to have the doors look like old fancy looking. Even act, they could have just simply just took like those come on walls right there, so those bars in the prison rooms, and made them into a door for that spot. Where it looked like you could just run freely, where I said that it'd be a good spot for them to do that jump scare moment, a creature attacking them, or a pretty much they get shot. So pretty much there's all that. There's also the couple other parts. Being the fourth one, having those scanners. Those one thing that probably open the door with. The display the arm. There. Grab them in certain areas. Then it seems like it just doesn't really make sense for, especially that one to be that high up, all the way almost into the ceiling. It just seems like they got lazy and they just pretty much just didn't really bother with the whole pretty much thinking out where else to put that thing at. And decide to just say, you know what, let's just go up and just have it just be put just around spots. Which to me, it just seems like it's just lazy work there. They didn't bother with the idea of actually putting it somewhere where a player can actually reach it. And they still wanted to keep it the way that they did with the ones before, of having it somewhere where it has no sense of being there at all, period. Just going to just be a random idea. I'm pretty sure that nobody is going to actually be wanting to just try to go all the way up onto that ceiling just to do a scan on a badge that pretty much opens up a one area. I mean, pretty much the only thing that would make sense right there is that they just pretty much had the doctor doing that. But otherwise, it still does not make sense. It still does not have reason for that. They could have done it more fair behind that. Like having it even put underneath one of those beds. Or right underneath the stairs. It's basically anywhere that a player may not be able to see it. And it'll actually be hard to notice. Because it'll be right underneath the stairs, right there. Probably blending in with the background because of how dark it was in the whole game. So there is that one. There is also the fifth part right there is if they don't have the little creatures following us. That they should probably make it where they can't get stuck. Yeah, and if anything else, because it looked like those few times that I could have got stuck in this game because of those little crabs. Or I should say lobsters, sorry. Those little lobsters. But mostly it's just how much them being stuck. Because otherwise, it's not like that bad and how much really a good thing that I was able to still jump over them, because that's the one thing that's kind of a concern of mine, was that I was going to be stuck, not able to come on to jump over them, because it'd be one of those things where the character can't jump over a certain object or a certain thing, and it kind of got me thinking like, what? Pretty much I'm stuck here now, because I probably got to one spot and all these thing lobsters are falling spawn. But luckily, that's not the case, and luckily they pretty much didn't do that, so that's a good part. So there is that, and there is sort of pretty much, I would say, disappointment in the chase scene for these that lemur or giant creature. For a part that it ended very shortly, but at the same time, it's still satisfying. All of that. As I would say other stuff as well, but not seeing very much anything else that suggests those problems. So there was that. Yeah, for the good parts, I did like how they did change up the game. That they did pretty much change how the way that the enemies look like, especially the boss fights ones, which is just basically just us facing Doctor's creations that they are way different and weren't regular pawns like these kind of creatures. For a starter, for the starters, yeah, for the start of the game. Then there was the other part that I liked about this was that how our character that he played in Zero, Garten, Banban Zero, that blue guy, Bumble, or Bumble, Push. I sort of call him just the blue guy, Push. Makes it easier for me at least. The blue guy to be trying out to be different. Because clearly, like I said before, that I really thought that he was gonna be like more of the one creature that we have to deal with, that he was gonna be this evil one part that he wasn't going to be what we picture him to be in this game. I thought he was going to be more of that type to be aggressive, to be more of the one that didn't like humans and just didn't like anything at all, period. But until the story part really does bring it out well, and it did fit the gameplay. So there was that. There was a good actual fear in this game. Which like the last one. The last one was definitely the Pomage in 7. And Pomage was pretty good with that baby creature, especially that area. And I did like the part that they had the sheriff be also kind of a changing. I mean, like, twists into this game. Yeah, I like all that stuff. But the only thing I'm just a bit disappointed on is to not see the rest of them at any point. But pretty sure we will see that in the next one, whenever that game comes out onto console version. Or when the console version ones come out. If I remember correctly, there is Garten, Banban 9. I'm not sure if there is 10. Pretty much stupid part is that people spawn on YouTube and stuff, people making a lot of things, and pretty much I just type in pretty much one, so I put like 10 or 11, and showing my ER there is 100 of pretty much Garten of Banban. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, that many? Wow, that pretty much breaks the records of pretty much how many one game will have. About that many. But no, it's posh. It's not real posh. That's just some stupid thing that posh trying to search. Posh thing. I will look up on search engine in some kind, probably like Bing or Yahoo or Posh, Google, something like that. Posh, I wish to see, yeah. Yeah, it says here, Punch. It's just only 8. And it says upcoming installments, a 9th mainline game and reportedly a development, which will expand the series further. Guessing there is no 9th yet. Pretty much, to be actually honest, it's not really a bad game, but it is one of the things that it seems like this one has really nothing really to keep it going than just having twists and turns in spots. But I think they should be at least I'm trying to die now, punch it. I was just gonna say, man, so far the game isn't too bad, and if they keep going, they should make sure to put in things that how much will be more having all those bad things I said to be staying out of the game. Like, don't put too many invisible walls in spots that really has no reason for them. And if do have visible walls, have reasons for them to be here. Or with something to at least give it a good cover. I mean, it's really not that hard. It's really not. But if they actually put a little more effort into putting something like a random object right there, so. Because so far that chase scene in the very beginning in the abandoned Puma surgery area, or I should say in that old area where we got first boss fight, like chasing. Anyway, I had to spin out circles and shoot the creature with different kinds of power or electric colors. That if they actually did more right, they could have also done something different in that area, because since it is a pretty much breach, or in other words, it detected a anomaly that's not supposed to be there, then they should have had like shutter doors pretty much be right there in the exit, instead of having like a visible wall right there. Because it'll make more sense if they had pretty much like in case if something happens, like a big creature starts rampaging, or their experiments start to get into the old waiting area of the clinic take place. To have it where they actually have these emergency lockdowns. That way it will pretty much keep us from trying to enter those doors, or that are just basically just wide open, but with this whole wall right here, and it'll fit that area perfectly, because it's supposed to be where it's meant for what they are doing, that they probably have security measures put in place, and have measures to make sure that these creatures don't stumble or come into this area, and that security forces will be able to keep them at bay. So there's all that stuff I think they should do is pretty much just have the visible walls to be more reasons, with also using things to blockade this areas instead of just random visible wall. But that's pretty much just my own thoughts on the approach. Pretty much it's just that it's not that bad. Yeah, but it does fit the game well if they made more sensible designs. But we'll say definitely the flashlight should be at least a little more powerful. If they push making the ninth one of Garten of Banban. But other than that, everything else I said was bad was more just only because That's a little bit of problems with this game. And that's about it. But otherwise, it's gosh, definitely a 10 out of 10 in my book. Because like I said, that it's not so bad of a game. And it's really probably pretty good. I will say that. It's very good, not bad. It does have those things they are in the game that makes sense for each of them to be how it is. It's only just disappointment on some of them on being in a sort of way they are. Because of, like I said, those visual walls and because the flashlight not really helping out a whole lot. So, either way, the only curious thing is that what will chapter, no, I should say chapter, Pokemon 9 look like? Because after all, just like I said, that all of Pokemon, the ones are like Banban, fell into that big materials of this type of chemical gel mixture that we see it almost mutate them, just even from the smallest batches to punch just the smallest amount of stuff. And they basically fell into a ginormous one. Which leads to the part, are they actually going to be super giants mutated into one kind of creature? Or what? And what do Pokemon actual good ones that will help us on this journey will look like? Since after all, Pokemon at the end there, it sounds like it looks like that Anteater person is not entirely gonna be punch friendly, but to be like Banban, to be a kind that Pokemon at least help us out at times, but eventually probably will turn against us. So yeah, there's all that stuff. Okay, it'll be interesting to see in the future one. But either way, like I said, 10 out of 10 in my book. The gameplay fit the story play. There was hardly any real serious badness, just more of ones that seemed like a little polish in the game, and things that just seemed a little bit nonsense for them to be how they are. But other than that, the game was, like I said, not too bad. Yeah, it could have been more better in some areas, but not too bad. either way, we'll probably not call it good here. Probably going to stream and I ain't gonna guarantee this on it because I always do this. Where I always say that I will probably play some more, but it really depends. Yes, I am starting to get tired. You guys actually hear me yawn, so upon that's the sign my dad saying that pretty much. Gosh, I am getting pretty tired, and I may end up pretty much going to bed instead of pretty much playing some more games. So, if I do play more games, we may start a new game, or we might end up playing something off of Roblox for just a bit on because, like I said, I am starting to get a little bit tired. But we will see you in the next video. Adios.